streaming it like a few days ago. Unfortunately, I missed the stream.
Yeah, it's fun. Like I end up buying it on sale for like $30, and then me and a bunch of friends started playing it.
Did that come with the DLC?
No, it didn't come with the Sunbreak expansion. That's a separate thing on its own.
How much is that?
I think it's like $40.
That's how they get you.
Yep. I'll probably end up having to buy it soon because we're almost done with the base game.
Yeah, and you need more content. Therefore, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
It's good at least. It seems like you're coming up live. It just
Yeah,
I just got the message.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
All right, I'm on my way.
I was doing some checks before I did so.
Everybody's golf is gonna be nothing's golf soon. What am I looking for here? Oh, I need to do this one thing. I'm doing a meme for Reddit currently right now. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm sounding pretty giddy on my end. Because I like to do memes on Reddit every so often. Okay. Eat anything interesting? Any food?
Nah, I've been kind of laying low for like the last couple of weeks, so I hadn't really splurged on anything or cooked anything really good. I just been cooking shit with the minimum with the least amount of effort.
I see. Kind of like me. I've been for the last couple days. I made rice, and just the only things that's been different between the two, the couple times that I've made them is what I decided to mix the rice with. One time it was Italian dressing, and the other time it was soy sauce, just simple soy sauce. Do I not have a picture of this asshole? Okay, who's joined us? Oh, it's Varnus. Hey, yes. Varnus. What's a good picture?
Assholes tend to not be pretty pictures.
I'm looking at my Haruhi. I'm looking at my Haruhi Suzumiya folder. For the record, so I'm just kind of like looking for Kazumi, and I'm wondering like what's the best picture that I can use for Kazumi. As your boy woke up in the morning and thought to himself like, what would the Haruhi cast be in the form of cats? Like, what's the best cat breeds for if I had to cast them as cats? It was something I've been thinking about all day.
That's a lot.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, that should be good. Make a new. Don't save. Post. Paste again. Joy. Okay. So, Varnus, how was your day?
My day just got started. My week has been very hectic.
Oh. Good or bad?
Good in the sense that I was getting a lot more work than last week. Bad in the sense that the jobs I took asked me to drive all the way to the other end of town just to drop somebody off 2 streets down.
Funny.
So basically,
funny in general, that is.
I don't know.
I've had it happen to me.
Yeah, it's basically very fuel inefficient, and in today's fuel economy, that is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the prices near our place. They're down to like $5.50, which is better than they were like a few weeks ago, but
Yeah, I
So
remember we used to give little incentives if you drive so short distance, they'll still charge a certain amount you get, but that's been long gone.
Okay, I think that's done. My memes are done for right now, so I'll build a room right now. But let me change my character.
Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight?
Okay,
Doing great.
I'm really tired right now. So if I fall asleep you know why.
If I fall asleep, you all know why. And I've done it at least 3 times on these Chin Station streams.
I've only done it once, and once only, and that was on here, and it's. I think we have recorded evidence of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny because I was actually leaning that game when I fell asleep in.
It happens.
Okay, stroke play. We'll just start with. We'll start without. Normal. Off. Since we'll just make it in the morning. Password protected. Twitch. Okay. Okay, room is open.
Alright.
It's got no crazy rules in it, so don't worry.
This time.
Yeah, this time. But it's
We'll save it for later.
well, yeah. It's the start of the game. It's the start of the session, so I don't want to throw us in the middle in the deep end like immediately.
Gotta warm up first. Gotta get all my good eagles out the way, and then just be totally trash for the rest of the day.
What's going on? Disconnected from the server failed. It's not that.
There we go.
It's not that.
It's working now.
Okay, I was gonna say it's like we're not. It's not September yet.
Although there's been some times where we can't see each other on sometimes we're connected, but not too often it happens.
It doesn't happen often, and even then, a lot of times, it'll be a case of we'll just drop out and then come back in, and it's really when we're playing with boss where it's we have to go through a whole process.
Yeah, it happens with Calamity a few times too.
It's happened with Boss Johnson more more often. Boss Johnson, it's just a weird internet configuration.
Or if he's in a hotel.
With Calamity, it's literally his bandwidth.
Yep. But this game is not really resource heavy either in that regard, so.
I did do one thing. I had to go return some things to Kohl's for Amazon.
Oh yeah, they do that. I forget.
Yeah.
I go to the UPS store for that. There's one nearby.
I went to the Kohl's and they gave me a $5 what's it called?
Gift card?
Yeah, no, it was a coupon, and I said fine, I'll go look for something, and I managed to find a nice jean jacket that was 50% off from where it was marked. So it was $20, which meant it was $10, so I got another $5 off of it. So I only paid just north of $5.50. So a jacket that usually at Kohl's that usually costs $50, I managed to get for $5.
Yo.
Hey, Aaron. We're just starting the room right now, so.
This is how our week has been. Nothing special.
Yeah, I was just talking about the fact that I got a $50 jacket for $5 from Kohl's.
Yeah. Clearance things like that.
Beautiful.
Stuff are always fun to find.
My uncle got a pair of jeans. He thought he was gonna pay $5, but he only paid 75 cents for it.
It
was at Marshall's.
Goodwill?
No, it was at Marshall's.
Holy shit! 75. God, that's
This
crazy.
was mind you, this is 2009. This happened, but still.
Yeah, I miss going to discount stores and things like that since the pandemic. I loved going into thrift stores and things like that.
The
Yeah,
only
I
type
agree.
of clothes I'm willing to buy online are socks, because at least I know the right size for them. Shoes and shirts and pants, hell no.
No, there's certain things that I know how they fit, right? Like I know how they fit. Like for instance, I will buy Brooks Brothers dress shirts all day, every day online because I know exactly how those things fit because my closet's full of them. I know
enough.
exactly what size I
Great
need.
shot.
You know,
And the brand.
and it's always the same.
Fair enough.
And with shoes too, like certain shoes, like Alden's or like Red Wings or whatever, as long as I know which last that those shoes were made with, and they usually tell you like, oh yeah, this was shaped on the Berry last, or this was shaped on the True Balance last, or whatever. As long as I know what last they're shaped on, I know what my foot feels like in those in shoes made the same way, like on the same equipment in the same last. So like, I feel comfortable ordering that stuff online because I just know exactly how it's going to fit.
I'm
But
so
yeah,
jealous. My very wide feet, so I have to be extremely careful with shit.
No!
Yeah, I mean my feet are kind of weird too. Like they're, 'cause I have like high arches.
Oh yeah, fair.
Nice glide across that bunker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
nice.
got lucky considering I fucked that shot up.
Oh, you guys already started. Okay.
Yeah, we're already full, so it's like.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just making the room. I was like looking for the room online. I was like, I don't see it yet.
Oh god damn it! You saw that?
Since you were looking, like, are there any like random rooms on?
The rooms are open that I saw.
There's like 6. Well, there was
Six.
like 6. Now there's 1. There
was like 2 when we were $4 came up. So
I've always been wanting to kind of join them just to see like how crazy we can get.
are we gonna get the return of MAGA guy?
I think that guy. I think that guy is probably one of the few guys that got labeled as a terrorist and got arrested.
Yeah,
Also,
FBI
the-
ninjas
the-
already flipped through his window and snatched him up.
Thanks
Although-
Twitter, right?
And Secret Service deleted their text.
Yes.
He's already been hauled before the January 6th committee.
Yo, Boss Johnson.
Oh, great.
What's up? Oh,
I'm
Hey,
gonna talk
boss.
shit.
Whoa.
I would also say that it's kind of, like the whole Trump mania thing. I think has died down a lot ever
Oh, no.
since.
no,
not
it
really.
has not. Has not
right.
at all. As an
No.
Australian,
wait.
maybe
Let's
it
explain
is.
Maybe
Yeah,
let's
right,
watch
right.
the.
Boss Johnson and Enron, you guys can
It's still there, but in the sense that it's no longer in the sense of some random guy who's not even into politics. He says, oh, it's gonna be funny to just be a Trump monster. Like the whole shock, like the shock value of coming into a game dressed as a Trump character it's no longer appealing to him.
Oh,
And
I don't
for
know
now.
about that either.
For the time being.
I don't agree with that at all. But
I mean,
that's just
either.
me. I don't, and I like how you stole my term, Trump monster.
I don't use it, so I just gave it to you because that's the only way you understand it. So that's just how I do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help it if I see someone in a
Weaponize
Trump
your own words
avatar
against you.
and it just looks like a fucking monster man.
That's all.
To be fair, I
Nice
chop,
bird.
chop, chop.
Yeah. Could
I
make
still
it
have
pretty.
that model. I just never use it.
We'll bring it back along with Bogey West.
Maybe we'll bring it back for the
A break
final
to the left.
days.
My point is, I think there are other people in current year that people would probably get more value out of. Nowadays it's let me cosplay as Elon Musk or some shit.
I wouldn't even want to do that. First of all, he's got no distinguishing features other than just like a generic white dude.
Nice birdie.
An asshole.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Boss, I made a room if you want to join it.
Probably step
Hold
away
it too.
from there.
It's a par 4.
I was gonna say, I think me and Enron are the only ones that saw Witch of Mercury prologue.
Is there English translation out already?
No.
Yeah,
No.
But you
yeah,
don't, honestly, you don't need it. Like,
I'm
you
waiting-
watch anime,
I'm-
you know,
Alright.
you know what's going on. You can pick up the context clues.
Yeah,
Even
well,
if-
well, I watched because the copy that I got, I watched the first that first scene where the mother is obviously she's the test pilot for the
Yep.
robot. Yeah, the Gundam, and just watching it and listening to key words that I actually know, like I did get the context of what was going on. I just wanted to know, like when Yazi said I already watched it, I was like, is there already an English translation for this?
Sadly, no. So there might be some like specific things they're saying, but the context is mostly there.
I'm waiting for Gundam.info.
I believe
Well,
they're gonna be
they're
showing out at a
screening-
convention next week.
Yeah, they're screening it next week at New York City AnimeCon or San
I
Diego.
believe
some
so,
sort of San
yeah, that's
Diego-
what
it's
Crystal
either,
said.
it's either
It's San Diego Comic Con. I
Okay.
remember that news.
Okay, so it's San Diego Comic Con is screening it at, and I imagine after they screen it there, they'll probably drop it on Gundam Info some as well. But the link that I was passing around to everybody was like it's some Gundam. It was from some Gundam event like 3 days ago that they streamed, and they actually
Yeah.
and they showed the prologue on the stream.
Yep.
So, no magical girl stuff. I'm sure.
Not yet.
There'll be tears. There's tears instead. Lots of tears.
Oh yeah, it's really sad. Like the ending of the prologue is really sad. Yeah.
But are
It's
they?
fucked up.
But are they?
Well, then I probably already know what's gonna happen then.
Sure.
Like it's pretty obvious.
Maybe.
Like it sounds pretty obvious.
Stop
Yeah,
now.
just based on.
Wow.
It's
Based on
everything.
I'm just saying, based on the description of what you're telling me, kind of obvious, but you never know.
It's nothing that we haven't seen in Gundam before. Like it's pretty typical.
Yeah.
The only thing that really differs is how they
You show it.
handle the concept of what a Gundam is. Like that's kind of novel. But everything else that happens in the prologue is just like, honestly, a lot of it looks like they lifted it straight out of Gundam Unicorn. Quite
Some of the
honestly.
fights do kind of a little bit.
They
Well,
probably
that's
also
because
good way.
that's because it's like recent sunrise or whatever. So everything.
I think
Well,
Gundam Unicorn,
Oh, great.
as much as we may or may not like it, certain aspects of it is probably the most influential Gundam, like of the new age.
well, it's like the only Universal Century Gundam of the new age. So
I said the most influential, or
Alright.
yeah,
No
it's the
further.
most influenced for younger audiences,
Try for the eagle.
especially those who are trying to get into Gundam.
Slow
well,
things down.
I
It's
just
up
think
there.
To the
And
right.
also, Dawn's Island just came out.
Yeah, I don't think they really they were really thinking about that when they made it. I think that the staff that they gathered for it is probably just like, oh, this is what we know how to do, So they just kind of made it.
Did we all just barely miss this hole?
Yes, we all did.
Birdie chance.
The part that reminded me of Gundam Unicorn just a little bit is when those remote weapons are being used. Remind me of like the Jagged vs. Kashachi fight, how they were getting their ass kicked.
Well, not even that. Just like I don't want to give away too much if you haven't seen it yet.
Could make
But
a
like
birdie.
the whole like midpoint of the story on is
Yep.
literally just the Fist
Maybe?
Foundation stuff. Like they just lifted it right out of Gundam
Yes.
Unicorn. And I don't really care, that's fine. It's whatever. But it's like nothing we haven't seen before. It's typical Gundam fare, but I like how they approach the concept of Gundam.
A few interesting thing they're done, I think, a little bit different compared to other Gundam, but
Could make
I'll
a
mention
birdie.
that when the episode comes out. So
Yeah, but like I said, I
Definitely
think
some people
it's
consistent.
interesting how they handle the concept of
That
Gundam
breaks
and all the
legs.
technology that goes into Gundam and what it does to people and what it was made for and all that stuff was cool.
yep,
Although
it definitely.
really, it's really nothing different. It's not too different from the regular concept of like new types, things like that, cyber
Could
new
make a
types or whatever.
birdie.
It's all still in the same vein.
Relax.
But that part was interesting, and then the ending is just
That's
really
right.
sad. But
Yeah.
that's like that's just something that they that's not indicative of
Never know.
But it was good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. It was really well done. It looks like Origin and Gundam NT and Dones and Hathaways,
Hole
although
three.
not quite as good as
It's a par
Hathaways, but it's
five.
kind of got that same sort of feel to the animation. And if the TV show looks like this, it's gonna be great. Like it's gonna be technically it's gonna be a really beautiful TV show. Like this thing must have a huge budget.
Also, we saw some preview of the TV show itself too, that same day. So
Oh, yeah,
some
that
of the
trailer that
stuff
they
looked good.
yep.
Lots of mobile suit porn too, and lots of more designs too.
Good.
Great
3
shot.
different people doing the mobile suit designs, and like 4 different people doing the character designs too. On top of that, so
Yep. And I realized that I did not know this until Ike Blues pointed out. Ebikawa did the battleship design. I did not know that.
Now then.
That one ship they showed that looked like it would belong. That looked like one of some of the 00 ships.
It looked like the fucking ships from freaking Unicorn, you know, to me.
General Rebel. It had the General Rebel.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looked like General Rebel. General
Animation wise, I love it. It's still pretty cool, and yeah. But remote weapons to start with, so it's kind of interesting. And saying that these weapons are not so powerful, you can counter them if done
Nice
right.
shot.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some Minovsky particle looking shit in there. I don't know if it really is Minovsky particles, but
We'll find out when the
it's
translation's
like
coming out.
Minovsky particles or GN particles, or whatever you want to fucking call them.
Actually, reminds me of the remember that NT jammer that what's that bitch ass Agile used?
No.
It kind of reminds me of that. I guess a unicorn.
Well, yeah, that would be Minovsky particles.
Yeah, you want the NT jammer or whatever it was. Yeah,
But really, it's all the same shit. They just call it different names.
I will give Destiny one or well, mostly the original Seed, but I give Seed a little bit of credit where rather than it being like a particle, it's literally a device that they just shot a bunch of shit at the Earth. So that's at least a little bit different. But it is basically the same thing where it's like, it's a radio field that basically disrupts the reaction of a
Oh, that you're talking about. Yeah, that's actual legit thing. Yeah, but they have their own Minovsky particle crap in there, like collage and stuff too.
Well, that just shows how much I pay attention to the universe of Seed.
Seed was like 20 years ago now, so you forget things.
And
Well,
Seed
no,
Tech is
I-
like
I-
not
I
really
lit-
that well explained either.
Literally, I never knew that.
All good.
I
Yeah,
can't
this,
remember if I ever did or not. I just don't remember it. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
I remember all that shit that was explained, all that beam bending crap too. They did in the Seed.
Yeah,
You start.
I left you a message, hoping you would see it, but but Enderon has a room for you to join. Just for
Yeah,
you.
I'm in the room.
Oh, are you? Oh shit! I it just said something. Oh,
Oh, you just looked out. It's like, oh, there you are.
all right. Start.
Yeah. Let me guess, you were on the page where it showed your character and not the one
Oh,
where-
you know what though? I fucked it up. I didn't change it. Whatever. We'll play it anyways.
It's just you two, so it'll be fine.
I forgot to set the make all the club standard and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever. Because it doesn't matter. We're just killing time until they get done.
It only matters when I'm involved.
I was gonna say Mao, and it was my bad last week. So
Looking good.
Damn it!
This guy Uncle is every week. So
Yeah, I know. I
missed
like
You
this episode already came out, but I haven't watched it
yep,
yet.
I saw it.
I haven't seen either one of them yet.
Oh, it's fun. It's fucked up.
I mean, I know. I read the manga, so.
Ah, yeah, yep. I actually read the manga after watching it. I'll see how this goes, and it's pretty fucked up.
I got caught up on hanging out with a gamer girl.
Well, they keep releasing new
You
chapters.
start.
Yeah,
I should read that one.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't take long to get it. It's just I had to motivate myself to do it, so it took a while. So,
All the chapters are like 3 pages long. Like they're real short.
They're like that Yoko style.
like I said,
It's not full coma, but it's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it's just the chapters are really short. And like I said, the reason it took me so long is
Chance
because
for an eagle.
I had to motivate myself.
You got this.
it's cute. I like it. It's kind of like it feels like they're getting somewhere in the recent chapters. So like I'm kind of worried that the author is is getting towards the end. But I hope not. I hope there's
Oh, wait, never
more
mind, it worked.
after it.
Ego.
It is a web novel. And they already wrote a lot
Ready chance here.
for a web novel too.
Just
So.
relax. Come on.
Yeah, it's super good. It's definitely worth a read.
Even though it's a complete lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the Japanese title of it is actually Sometimes Reality
Chance
Tells
for an
Lies. That's the name of the Japanese title.
Nice.
The group that's scanlating it are the ones that just called it, oh, hanging out with a gamer girl. That's because she's
That
good.
is a weird ass translation.
I don't know why they fucking called it that, but it's literally, the Japanese title literally means Sometimes Reality Tells Lies. That's the name.
I mean, gamer girl is a lie.
I mean, yeah, technically, I guess it is.
Ready chance
We
here.
did lie to each other in that first chapter.
Just relax. Go on.
Breaks to the right.
Well, they didn't. Well, then again, it wasn't really a lie. It was more of a.
A birdie.
Terrible. It was more of a.
Let's see if it stays in bounds. Nope. Well, I don't know. That may be in bounds. Ah! Oh yeah, hell yeah, inbound. Safe.
Hold it
I'm
up.
probably not gonna
It's
pick up
part
the
one.
Sega Genesis 2 or Mega Drive 2.
I have
I mean, it has
no
some interesting
interest
stuff in there. I might
have-
pick it up, sale,
have-
but probably not.
I have no interest in that.
I kind of want the Japanese one just because it has the Nadia game on it.
It has, they announced Lunar 1 and 2 is gonna be on it.
Lunar's gonna be on it too, yeah. But I don't really care about Lunar though.
I
I
don't
played.
I don't care for the Sega CD versions of those games, so especially if Lunar 2 is based off the English version of the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, because Working Designs did some dumb stuff in that version.
God.
What, Working Design doing dumb stuff? What?
Yeah, right. No, I like all the stupid stuff that they did, like all the like kind of like
Well, this was a
90s
mechanic. This was a
related-
This was a mechanical thing, which is you had to spend experience points, if I remember right.
I thought you were
That's
talking
all
about
That stuff.
I thought you were talking about like all the pop culture reference 90s.
No,
pop
I could deal with all that stuff.
That's a little-
I, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. My problem was like Lunar 2's like dumb save system.
All right, boss, you win this.
Oh.
You win this game because I think I
You know
just
what?
want, like
I
stroke
regret
12.
not borrowing my friend's PS1 copy of that game. He had to live
in the water again.
Amazing.
All right, all right. I'm just gonna like you know what?
The PS1 version is perfectly fine though.
Picking the ball up. Stroke 9. All right, here we go.
The pizza for Little Caesars went up in price again. I noticed.
What about
Good.
what?
That's God's way of telling you to not eat that shit.
I would still eat.
Little
I
Caesar's ass.
I still bought it.
It's the tombstone of delivery pizzas.
They,
when it goes-
they don't deliver anymore, do they? They stopped
Huh?
doing delivery years ago.
Who? Domino? Oh, yeah,
Caesars?
Domino's.
Little Caesars still does. It's just you have to buy a certain amount of.
I wouldn't know because
I've never seen a delivery for that shit, and they
They
stopped doing it
used to
around
be
here
back
years
in the
ago.
day, like before they went away for a while.
Amazing.
Before they came back. You know, like back in the 80s and 90s, they definitely did deliver.
Oh, they still did in the mid 2000s. They just gave up after like
Watch
around
that
7,
power
I think.
gate.
Because we
It's
had
all
one where
it's
I
all
was in
dinner
high
dash.
school.
It's all DoorDash stuff now.
Well, obviously.
Because I did
yeah,
buy.
that I
like,
understand, but about
'cause
actual
I-
Little Caesars delivery guys.
no, that's all dinner dash stuff. Nobody does. Why would they do that now? If you could just contract all that now.
I still see some places do. I still see it for Jets Pizza and Domino's. They still do deliveries.
7 strokes over. I suck it.
You know what I want? I want the Bigfoot back. Anybody
what?
remember? Anybody remember the Bigfoot?
I don't know
Is
what
that,
that
is
is.
that literally? Hold on a second. Is that literally the pizza that was shaped like a foot?
It was the pizza that was literally a foot long.
Oh,
I've never heard of that.
somebody had a gimmick where they had a pizza that was shaped like a foot.
Beautiful.
I don't remember who it was though.
I don't know.
Okay.
That does sound like something that
On the
Lucy would do.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But
No, but the foot long pizza, like I know what you're talking about. I do remember that one. I just don't remember the name.
I'll probably get some Chicago's up here. I've been wanting to try this place for a while. I just haven't had the chance. So I'll probably do it next week when I go on vacation.
The
Oh,
only Chicago style pizza I
Big
know is Nancy's.
yeah, Udo's like the only brand I can think of that's authentic Chicago style, not Pizzapopolis.
yeah.
Nancy's is pretty good, but I don't know how authentic it actually is.
Might be one of the local things because we don't have any of those up here.
No, it's not a local thing. They're a chain.
Their chain? Okay,
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be
yeah.
yes.
Miss
Alrighty.
that shit. Okay.
Might be a South.
That was a good shot, actually.
Move on.
Too bad I'm 12 over. I'm 7 over.
Could make a birdie.
It doesn't matter.
Just relax.
Oh, maybe I'll make some
A break to the left.
lasagna next Friday.
Bigfoot.
I haven't had it for a while. At least I've been
Yeah,
once
a
every 6
birdie.
months.
I grilled burgers last
Birdie
night.
chance
They're
here.
fucking amazing. Eating the leftovers right now.
You got it.
Pizza by the foot. Yeah. Well, that's the
Next
other.
to the
That was the one you were talking about earlier, where it was literally a foot long. So, and then there's the Bigfoot, which is just a giant pizza. Literally with the big. With
You
the
don't want to
Bigfoot
get the
mask.
Batman pizza from Little Caesars?
I did get one.
Where it's crudely shaped like a Batman logo.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's a nice novelty.
But can we get a pizza that's shaped like the Wu-Tang logo?
No, because they can't afford them.
A birdie.
Nice.
Skillful. Birdie
Great,
chance
nice
here.
shot.
Come on, man. I still want to get the Wu-Tang game controller.
Oh, boss, you like
A
NASCAR, right?
birdie.
So last week, the Hell Let Loose PC
Birdie
gaming
chance
community
here.
found out that Dale Earnhardt Jr. plays fucking Hell Let Loose.
Oh no. What'd they do?
Well, no, and now everybody is trying to get him on their servers. Everybody's
Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
tweeting at him, including myself. We've all been tweeting at him, trying to get him on our servers. And the server that I play on is like the biggest server in North America. So hopefully, I mean, honestly, he's probably played on our server before. We just didn't know it.
Probably not.
Hold 5.
But,
Boy, bro
It's
just
a
wants to
par five.
play, you know, casually and quietly.
he was,
Yeah.
well, I don't know, because like his name in game is literally Dale Jr. So,
Oh.
God.
but that's generic enough to where like, you know, people, if you know NASCAR, you'd be like, are you Dale Jr.? You know, but like most people will probably just see him on there and wouldn't even think twice about his name. I was trying to remember if I've seen him in the
Cool.
But everybody, all the streamers are trying to get him to like show up on their servers so they can stream and have
course,
Dale
of
Earnhardt on their
course.
streams.
I'm sure no matter what server he chooses, he'll have an army of simps behind him.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I mean, that's still kind of cool. So I don't.
It is
really-
kind of cool. Like I hope he shows up.
At least
and
he's
I hope like,
at
driving
least
a
he's
tank or
pl-
something.
at least he's playing that game and not Call of Duty.
Yet.
Like, I think from his point of view, he'd just be like, you know, wouldn't it be easier for all of you to change servers to mine instead of me going to one of yours?
Well, nobody knew that he played until he tweeted about it because
Right.
there was another guy he was playing with whose name was also Dale Jr. in the game. So he tweeted out, he was like, oh yeah, like I was playing Hell Let Loose last night and like I ran into another Dale Jr. So we had Dale Jr. and Dale Jr. And he said like, somebody asked me if I was the Dale Jr. I said yes, but nobody believed me.
So kind of like the jokes is like, you look like Tony Hawk. I am Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, kind of like that.
Those jokes.
Whoops.
They'll never cease to amuse me.
If I see him on my team, I'm team killing him.
Like that one guy, I go to him and be like, "Hey, you kind of look like Bruce Campbell." It's like, I am Bruce Campbell.
He's gonna be
Bruce Campbell?
he's gonna be camping on a bush or something, and I'm just gonna like sneak up behind him and put a satchel charge down on the ground right next to him. What's that noise? What's that burning noise? And 30 seconds later, he goes up in a giant explosion. That'd be funny.
That's why I call Bird Notice.
I hope he drives tanks.
Engage.
Honestly, I hope he's a tank driver.
Why? So you can blow him up with a bazooka?
Well, I mean, he's a race car driver, so wouldn't it be fitting if he drove a tank? Like, I hope he could drive a tank.
Nice
Do
shot.
they have like fast bikes in that game?
No, it's just tanks and supply
Not even like jeeps.
No Kuba wagons, no Jeeps, no little Indiana Jones motorcycle thing. Like, no, none of that.
No wappas.
There's spar trucks, transport trucks,
Amazing. Nice
tanks,
shot.
and recon tanks, and heavy tanks, and half tracks. And that's about it. for vehicles.
Shout outs to Gundam and the Blocker.
But I made the joke on one of the in our Discord. I made the joke that oh man, I hope he drives tanks. And then somebody, of course, like 10 other people immediately after I said that were like, well, you know, he only knows how to turn left. Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say, would you be driving a Hellcat?
There are no Hellcats in the game. There's no tank destroyers in the game yet.
Oh, okay. Aren't those the fastest tanks?
No.
War II? They're not the fastest ones?
No. It's not even a tank. Not even tank. It's a Hellcat.
All right.
It's a tank destroyer.
Steady shot.
So technically, it's not a tank.
Alright.
It's an armored vehicle.
It looks like a tank.
Yeah, it looks like a tank.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the fastest tank in World War II was the Russian tank, right? The
34.
yeah.
No.
What was the fastest tank of that?
Probably one of the.
Oh,
the light
Panzer
tanks.
8.
I assume that's a light tank because.
Where's highest metal? Where are you?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Liar.
We'll ask
That's
him
the
that
power
question.
game.
We'll ask
Tanks in
him
the
that
game.
question.
the fastest tanks in the game are the Greyhound M3 Greyhound Scout Car and the Puma German Scout Car. Those are the fastest tanks in the game. Those things are quick.
Is the Crusader in there?
No, the British aren't even in the game yet. They're coming, but they're not here.
The British are always coming.
It's not a finished game. It's kind of still.
So it's a game that's always in beta.
Pretty much.
Nice shot.
But the British are on the roadmap for sometime this year. So like, I think they're gonna add like Operation Market Garden.
I need to play the PS4 version just so I can see how bad it is.
Oh, it's terrible. Like the console version's so ass.
I bet for a shooter.
And just imagine Pius Middle right now saying like, "These guys are getting the tank facts incorrect. I
Alright.
must join this chat as fast as possible."
We're all making assumptions just because we don't know.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely do. Like a lot of like there are people. There's a lot of like super history buffs that play this game, and a lot of the bitching that I see about this game generally comes from the crowd because they're.
Try for the eagle.
I don't want to like stereotype them as the will actually.
Really
guy.
Show
us those skills.
They kinda
Sloping
are.
up.
The will
The
actually.
well actually of military history.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, okay, sure, they could have made this game like 100% historically accurate, but then it wouldn't be any fun. I never really want to play it.
Lovely eagle.
Yeah, so who would pick the losing side?
Birdie
Well,
time here.
who would pick the side with like the crappier guns or the side with like the tanks that didn't, drive like the
Break
other
to the
ones
right.
did? Like, you need to make concessions. for
Neo-Nazis? Neo-Nazis?
gameplay. No, I don't want to go there. It's just like you need to make concessions for gameplay. And I run into people like this all the time. So they're just like, this isn't how this tank's handled. I'm like, well, it is. That's the way it
It's
does it.
okay.
That's the way it handles. So like, we don't all hate the game, and we don't all stop playing because if it handled the way it was supposed to, nobody would want to fucking drive one.
What they think they want is a simulator.
Good call.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Because like the history buff crowd definitely loves sim type games. And
I mean, so
sim
do I.
games-
I mean, so do I, but mostly because, like, at that
Not
point...
in a game
it's-
like this. You don't want to sim in a game like this, because if you did, it would just be like, it would be so unbalanced, and it wouldn't be any fun. It would just be shit. So,
Well, definitely not in a multiplayer game.
no, for sure.
Perfection.
I
Nice.
definitely agree with that.
I was gonna say I don't usually I don't really know too many like Ace I don't hang out with the Ace Combat fan. I'm guessing are they the same with the planes and that too? Like
1-6.
military.
No, I definitely don't think
No.
so.
Okay,
There are some
haven't
people
heard.
in the Ace Combat community who are like that, but like,
Okay, I haven't
bro,
seen
if
it.
they really cared about it, would they even be playing Ace Combat in the first place? No. Because I'm actually in the Project Wingman Discord, which is like Ace Combat clone that came out on PC. That game was like made by like 5 guys in Eastern Europe somewhere, and I'm in their Discord. And there's a lot of arguing in that Discord about like Ace Combat and historical
Wow.
accuracy and realistic this, all
Wow.
that stuff.
Fucked over.
That's
I'm not
funny.
completely fucked over because I
Are you-
didn't take a penalty, but I still,
Still funny.
I still didn't make it. So, and I don't have my points either. So, in fact,
Yeah,
I'm minus 60 points. Look at that.
I totally want to play with Dale Jr. though.
Nice
That would be
shot.
funny.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I mean, that definitely would be cool. Can't really say I played with anybody who I thought was famous or who I knew was famous. So.
I definitely haven't. Like the most famous people that I've played video games with are all just like guys who stream and might have like 200 followers, and that's about it.
Us?
No, because none of us have 200 followers.
I got 200. I got 700 followers on Twitter.
Surprise has quite a few, over 200. So.
Yeah, but how many show up on the streams though? Like 40 tops.
12.
No. There have been times where we played shit on stream and had like 30 people watching.
It's still not 40.
I know, it's still not a lot. But my point is that
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Oh
can't
wow!
really.
I barely made that one. Barely.
like one of the
1, 2.
one of the World of Warship streamers plays on our server. This guy named his name is Mr. Gibbons. He plays, and he usually has about 200 or 300 people watching his streams. But other than that, that's probably about it.
Cool. Nice shot. Nice
All the
shot.
other streamers that I've played with might have 60, 70, 80 people watching.
No further. And it's on. Watch that power gauge.
Haruhi Suzu as cats. Go.
Nobody cares about Harry. It's been 20 years.
Fuck you, Ice.
15
Well,
years. 15 years, I think.
yeah, it's been about 15 years. We just had Tanabata like 3 days ago, too.
Amazing.
Or a
Nice
few-
shot.
or a week.
Tabata, or whatever they call it, holiday.
Yeah.
Where they tie the things to the trees.
Yeah.
On the green.
It was a sad day, too, because the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Died that same day. That's when we found out. So it was,
And it was an actual accident, no shark attack or anything.
The autopsy confirmed it was drowning.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder if he like just jumped. To be fair, because like
no, I don't
well,
think he did.
the reason why I say that is because they were talking
Nice
about
shot.
like, oh yeah, he didn't have his swimming gear on, but he decided like he just pulled over and wanted to go for a swim. Like who the fuck
Stop
does
now.
that? You know what I mean?
On the green.
I'm wondering if this is a polite way to say that he drowned by self, inflicted means, without actually saying it. But I don't know. I don't really want to know. Whatever's easiest for people. You know what I mean? So.
Cool.
I don't think so, but that's
Just
just me.
seemed weird.
Alrighty.
I mean, it does seem weird because he basically like, by all
make a
accounts
birdie.
from people who about the whole situation was that he
Downhill.
kind of just dropped everything and went out there to want to like go snorkeling and things like that.
By himself?
Yeah, by himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the birdie.
Whatever.
4 over.
May he rest in peace.
Alright.
Rest in peace.
Breaks to the
I'm
right.
not going to speculate about the psychology of a dead man, because we'll never get those answers. So there's kind of like no point for it.
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, because the whole story just seems so weird. I just kind of wondered, like, I wonder if this is just like a polite way to like spare his
Nice
baby.
birdie. Nice birdie.
I don't think so.
For the
That's
birdie.
just me.
Come on. Sloping down.
All right, we're
Breaks
going
to the
over.
right.
Okay, cool.
Got
We're-
3 more holes left.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, we got 4
Oh.
players. You guys can do another room and just basically set it up for 3.
Nice birdie. Nice birdie.
Nobody besides us.
Just
everybody
relax.
that's here.
Do you have
Just
how many
you
holes
two.
left?
We have
Sloping down.
3 holes left. So just
We'll
set
just
it.
wait. We'll just wait. Because, like,
No, just set up a room for 3 holes and you'll be
That's
done.
hard.
If you have 2 people, yeah.
For the
Yeah.
birdie.
Hell, you could probably do 6 and probably get and we'll probably be done by then.
Nice birdie. Very good.
This.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I finally got a new setup. Hey, don't start that room. Highest metal. Hey, welcome. Okay, first question. We
Hole
got a
7.
question for you, and this
It's a
is
par
actually
3.
serious. What was the fastest tank in World War II? Do you know the answer?
That would be the M18 Hellcat, though. That's more of a tank destroyer.
Yep, I was right.
well, yeah. But what did I say? It's not really a tank. So.
It's a tank. It's a tank destroyer.
shot.
So it's.
Close enough.
The line's got very.
First of all, is it a vehicle in Hell or Loose?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Then
Yet.
Then I have a question about the Hellcat. Does it have a barrel?
A barrel, yeah. It has a 76mm gun.
Okay, but it doesn't have an artillery barrel.
No, I mean,
That's- Well, technically speaking, towards the end of the war, when Germany was basically out of tanks, they started using them as makeshift artillery, basically. So, it's a yes and no answer. Where It's designed specifically more for going against tanks, but as the war progressed, it was like, well, it's an extra gun that can lob high explosives, so we'll use it for artillery as well.
Okay. We asked that question just because we were talking about Hell Let Loose and apparently Dale Earnhardt Jr. plays Hell Let Loose. So we were trying to figure out like what's the fastest tank. And we were summoning you because we figured you'll know the answer, and that's our answer.
All right, there's a 3-hole room up, boss, and I don't know if you guys want to jump in here.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I really spent my entire college sophomore year basically writing papers on the tank destroyer doctrine of the U.S. military.
Could make a birdie.
I was telling Yazzie that the fastest tank in the game generally are like the recon tanks.
Brakes to
Which
the
aren't really
right.
tanks. Well, one of them's not really a tank, but one of them is. I imagine those are still probably faster than a Hellcat.
Right there.
Oh,
What were
Things
those?
like Greyhound, like I think those are probably faster than a Hellcat.
What were those small American tanks in World War II? What were they called?
Greyhound.
are you thinking of the M22 Locust?
I don't think it was a Locust. It's like a small, pretty small size
Stewards are
tank.
small.
Which
Yeah,
one?
the Locust,
Good
Locust
aim.
is like the smallest you could
We
get.
got
Could
robbed.
make a birdie.
I remember I saw they were showing some footage in
Brakes to the right.
Medal of Honor Frontline. There was a little documentary talking about like, some of the tank. It was like a really small tank, though. How tank it was, though.
I think the Greyhound is more of an armored car, not really.
Yeah, like I said, they're more like cars almost, scout cars, but they're
Birdie
armored
chance
vehicles.
Yeah,
Well,
something
you know, I
to
guess
cover
if we're not gonna call the Hellcat
Next
a
to the
tank, then I
right.
guess these aren't tanks either. But they're the fastest vehicles in the game. We're just wondering what they are.
All right. Yes.
It's all
Probably a
good.
Greyhound or probably an MEP, one or the other.
A break to the left.
Because there's no tank destroyers in Hell Let Loose. There's just tanks and recon cars.
It's hard. Medium.
Nice par.
It's all good.
I mean, to be fair, the line is very heavily blurred, so that's why they
So,
stopped doing
by
tank
that-
destroyers.
So by that logic, the Bonaparte for tank, please. Would that still be a tank? Would that be a tank destroyer?
It's a tank.
Fair enough. It's still tank. It's still a tank. Okay.
It has a turret and it moves in a very small gun.
And it has treads.
Oh, so it's a tank destroyer. Fuck.
Yeah. It fits all the criteria for being a tank.
I mean, technically, the American tank
It was
destroyers
built-
also had turrets, so
Yeah, but they're also
It's a
open topped and
pot.
very lightly armored.
yeah.
Bonaparte was also kind of lightly armored too.
The Sherman.
I think all tank destroyer is supposed to be is just a mobile like anti-tank gun basically. So
Yeah.
not supposed to like cross fields and take hits. If it takes a hit, it's dead.
Except for the German definition, then it was more like take as many hits as you can possibly take.
Nice.
Only from the front though.
Yeah.
You Americans need to explain stuff. What is this?
What?
I just posted in the chat.
Oh yeah, I saw
What in the
someone tweet about
America
it.
is this?
That's completely American.
Holy shit! It looks good though. I'd eat it. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
eat it too.
Isn't that the Japanese one, though?
No, it's American.
Because pig
I
in the
could have
blanket,
sworn,
pig in the blankets are good.
I could have sworn I've seen Japanese Pizza Hut do the exact same shit.
I probably have.
What the hell?
Something
What?
similar, but not that.
What in the
Amazing. Nice
what in the America is this good food?
Some good fucking food. That's what it is.
I ain't touching that shit.
Shit, I'll eat it.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, seriously, I'll go for it.
I mean, I like pig in the blankets and I like pizza, so like, what? I mean, I
think-
probably wouldn't eat the whole thing at once, but like, I would definitely have a slice of that and eat the
This,
Probably
This is-
a slice.
pig in
No
the
this, is,
more.
def-
Although
this is definitely for a party.
personally, I'd swap out that mustard for maybe some garlic sauce or some shit. I'm not a fan
No.
of mustard.
Marinara
personally.
sauce.
It's probably pretzel.
Not for the pretzel sausage thing. I want mustard.
Amazing. Nice shot.
It's definitely a party thing.
Pretzels don't taste right if you're not dipping them in either mustard or beer cheese.
Facts.
I'd have to take the cheese because I'm not a fan of mustard.
Oh, do you like ketchup though?
I'm also kind of on ketchup. So
One of these cowards that refuses to pick a side. I see.
I think for burgers and fries. That's it.
During the great condiment war, you should be first against the wall.
I'm not gonna be straight that says no sauce on my meal, please.
So, so I take it really is true. Mao will not be the condiment king.
pretty much.
But she secretly puts ketchup on his steak.
Oh, hell no.
You would not. So when you're saying that you would not relish that feeling?
That is
Shut
me.
up. Boo.
No, that's a condiment king line. I'm not. That's not my thing. The condiment king said that.
I'm still booing it.
Yep, still boo.
Boo.
Looking good.
Who this
Alrighty.
man?
People who put ketchup on steak are on time.
Yeah, I agree.
People who
A
put
good
any,
steak does not need sauce. You.
Yeah, I was
a
actually about to
shitty
say
steak,
that.
Yeah.
People
No
who
steak
put
needs sauce
anything.
if you season it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
people who put
Any-
anything on steak don't know how to cook fucking steak.
Exactly. They're all monsters. Culinary terrorists like my mother. You guys have to be one on all the fucking steak, and it has to be cooked well done, where it tastes like boot leather.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Otherwise, she won't eat it.
It's the same.
Speaking of pizza, here's
Don't
one
understand
from
it.
fucking Taiwan.
What the fuck is that?
No
I saw that.
Oreos.
That I would not eat.
That's interesting to look at.
I would send
I
that
wouldn't
back. I would
eat it.
send that back. I would send
You
that
might
back.
as well use that as a throwing star.
Yeah,
Now that's culinary terrorism right there.
Looking good.
yeah, that is.
Alrighty.
I mean, I guess the Oreos are creative, but I'm not gonna eat them.
Fuck.
What is that? Is that
It's some ground
no,
beef.
it looks like fried chicken or fried beef of some sort.
I don't want to know.
Looks like uncooked ground beef.
Like
Looks like
no,
spam.
no, it's not. That has to be cooked. No,
Okay.
that's
Alright.
cooked. It's fried. It's fried. It's just got a red. It's just been
And it's on.
dipped in some kind of
Could make a birdie.
chili garlic sauce.
I mean, I appreciate the onion rings, or what looks like onion rings, and
That might be calamari.
Might be calamari,
A
yeah.
birdie.
not the red thing.
It looks like
I'd eat that.
it looks like an amalgamation of things that I would gladly
Ready,
eat
Chance,
separately, but never together.
just the pizza and everything.
I think the Oreos alone just ruined the imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Oreos definitely don't belong there. That's fucking weird.
You ever seen the abomination that is known as Brazilian
A
pizza?
birdie.
A fucked up looking pizza and it was all like Brazilian crazy shit.
Yeah, that's been making the rounds on social media.
Is that better or worse than New Hampshire pizza?
Oh, here's another pizza.
That
I have been
makes
told that New Hampshire pizza is good.
Although this is more of a meme than anything.
I am not surprised.
What the hell is that?
Pizza pie.
Pizza burger.
It's a pizza
a
burger.
birdie.
Oh, it's just literally okay. I see. Yeah.
Nice birdie. Birdie
You know, it's
chance
probably
here.
fine because you people put ground beef on pizza, so like it probably just
See,
tastes kind of
What
like
we're looking at here is
Ah,
an
there we
American
go.
interpretation of lasagna.
There we go.
I mean, it's not too far different than Mexican pizza at Taco Bell.
A
in,
birdie.
in the replies under that the first tweet, I found the C2.
There it is.
It was
This is literally just American lasagna.
Ugh. I wouldn't say that, but it's probably not bad. I would eat a few bites of that.
And then fall asleep from it.
Well, I said a few bites. I didn't say the
That's
whole
I
thing.
mean, you would get the
Good
itis.
night. It's a
Or
par
slice.
3.
Or
This
sliced.
just screams, get me the bottle of Tums.
Well, yeah, if you ate the whole thing, but like, if you just ate like 2 or 3 bites of it, I'm sure it's fine.
Found a weird Japanese hot dog.
All I know is that after eating this, the trip to the bathroom will be painful.
I gotta take a
That still looks better than White Castle. White Castle. Shit.
Amazing.
Not
Oh,
bad.
of course.
Oh no, I was fucking clogged up last week when I had it, so.
And it's on.
I say White Castle's worse. You'll have a worse reaction when eating White Castle than this.
The pizza probably would clog you up though, because like ground beef will clog you up.
Yep.
Do you want to do it?
Right.
Just downhill. It looks like nothing.
Alright, I had a dish. Have you guys ever heard of a dish called New York rice?
Nope.
No.
Okay, it's more of a Middle Eastern thing. You just get some rice, what's it called? Ranch, some hot sauce, and mix some grilled chicken with some Euro meat in there. It's actually quite good.
What? Euro meat? What's a Euro? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Euro,
Yeah,
gyro,
yeah,
Euro.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but for
It
me,
was-
I prefer getting grilled chicken though. But
It was beef that was
You said Euro meat. I was like,
I was about to say,
what makes it Euro? And then I realized what you were saying.
it was beef that was grilled to the beat of Euro beef.
I didn't mean like that. No, I was not trying to make a joke.
It's thrown away.
It was cooked while drifting downhill.
Yes. Yes. I mean,
Hey, I
these
found-
sound trash.
it gets flipped over sideways.
I found a deep fried Scotch
Amazing.
pizza.
That's the joke, right? That the Scots fry everything.
No
And
further.
before the potatoes, that pizza probably has potatoes in it.
I thought Scotland had a potato phantom.
That's
You're
Irish.
thinking of Ireland.
Oh, that's even worse because they don't like to be associated
Just like
with each
that.
other.
Just like the was it the all things Scottish skit with Saturday Night Live. With the guys making fun of
shot.
Oh, well, that's Irish. And we're Scottish. Nah, never mind. I guess
What the fuck is with these damn helicopters?
okay,
Could
with
make
that,
a
my
break.
my victory is secure.
Jesus.
Sloping out.
Fucking helicopters flew over my house like 10 feet above it.
Someone out there is trying to reenact
All right, a birdie.
yeah.
Could make a birdie.
It's a new world order. Like, they flying over the neighborhood.
Sloping
Well, I don't know. We
down.
don't have any guidance stones in our
Break to the
neighborhood,
right.
so.
Guiding stones. Although guiding stones, well, you know, guide stones sounds like something from a Japanese RPG. So
Could make a birdie.
guiding stones sounds straight up like some kind of RPG thing.
Uphill maybe.
Yeah, it sounds like
Tutorial
something.
A
stones.
break to the right.
Yeah. The Zelda stone, the Sheikah stones. That's
Yeah, the
basically.
Sheikah slates.
Oh, Sheikah Slates.
Well,
A birdie.
no. In Ocarina of Time, there was literally the Sheikah stones that if you
It's all
balked
good.
on them,
GG's.
they would give you tips about things and lore things.
A break
So
to the
that
left.
is actually a real thing.
I never
They
played.
would mostly just give you the time in game. They wouldn't really tell you much in the original.
But if you wield War the Mask of Truth, from the Happy Mask Man, they would give you the lore things.
Man, I can still hear that fucker flying around.
Yeah, we did it, boys.
Yeah, good job on that last shot.
Yeah, I was trying to sink the ball, but since we missed,
No complaints.
like I got the rising shot and chip in, so that gave me the chance I
Boss.
needed to get over.
Amazing.
Alright.
No, that's what you were calling special.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I got your meat lovers right here, boy.
Yeah.
You got hard on for that one, huh?
Boo.
Apparently, this person, whatever country they live, there's a spaghetti from McDonald's.
A mixed spaghetti.
Never knew that.
Well, I remember the days when McDonald's actually used to own a fast food Italian joint. You guys remember? What's the name of that fucking?
I remember when McDonald's used to serve pizza.
Shit, what's the name? You guys remember, right? From like the early to mid 2000s, like the fast food Italian joints that popped up everywhere.
There was a shit ton, man.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of them though. Just like my head just went blank.
I don't remember him at all.
They were owned by McDonald's, or at least like half majority owned by McDonald's.
Yes, as a majority shares.
I'm gonna look it up because like I used to go there all the fucking time. It was like pretty good.
Die a quick death.
And I also remember when Wendy's used to have like the Wendy's Super Bar in every one of the restaurants.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
I've
and
seen that.
they would always have pasta.
I remember Pizza Hut used to have those little things too. Yeah, pizza bars.
That wasn't that long ago though, because I remember that like when I was working at Aon Hewitt, Like the Pizza Hut near the office had like a fucking buffet. I used to get
A lot of pizzas closed down though all around me. So.
Well, they quit that concept like a long time ago. So
This was about a decade.
What's you guys' situation on your hole?
I think we're almost done. Fazoli's, that's the name of it. Fazoli's. You guys remember Fazoli's?
Nope.
No.
Wow, really?
Nope.
I vaguely remember it.
They used to be. They were owned by McDonald's. Or at least
No,
the
I
majority
didn't know
of them
that.
were. Yeah.
Are they still around?
I'm looking. It seems like some of them are still here.
You know that McDonald's is not a fast food company?
We apparently just had one up in like
It is a real estate
40,
company.
50 minutes west of where I'm.
Yeah.
Pretty
Same
sure it's the American
same thing with
Airlines.
Stony Port. It's a real estate company.
Yeah, Fazoli's still around. Although I think the Fazoli's that are still open are Fazoli's that
Individually
somebody
owned.
purchased after like the main restaurant, like the main chain, like dissolved or some shit. Because there used to be a lot of Fazoli's when McDonald's was involved with them, and then they all just went away, and then they kind of came. I guess they came back a little bit, but somebody else owns them nowadays.
Did Toys R Us die again?
Did it?
Yeah, I thought they brought it back temporarily.
Toys R Us died in the United States. It still lives apparently in Canada.
No, they
I thought
they
they
brought it back. Like somebody, the company that bought
Like a
them,
limited
bought
thing.
them.
I thought they brought it back where they were. I know they were trying to bring it back as like Jeffrey's Toy Box.
They
Yeah,
did bring
they-
it.
was?
They were trying to bring it back in some limited capacity.
They actually had one in the new mall over in the Meadowlands here in New Jersey. It's like the. I forget what the name of it is, but it's basically just proven to be a massive fucking waste of money that's gonna shut down soon.
Yeah, so apparently they're going to be they're planning on opening them as a store within a store inside of Macy's. Talk about two doomed stores like joining forces. Toys R Us and Macy's.
Oh,
Macy's
oh,
are
you mean,
all near me
you mean
closed.
Sears 2.0?
Kind of, yeah. Like all the Macy's that I know are. I think we
one
have
near
like
me closed down.
Like,
two more left,
that
two
just
left.
kind of reminds me of like Sears.
That's
It
what
is
I
like
just said.
Sears.
That's what I said. Sears 2.0.
Yeah.
All these
The only
department
thing
stores
we
are like
have
Sears.
still around here are like Belks, but that's based out of like Charlotte. So
Yeah.
Okay, I know you guys are done on your end, right?
Yep,
So,
we just finished. Yep.
all right. You have all the DLC courses, right?
I do not.
Nope.
You do. Okay, let me ask you one question though.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I do. I can't remember if I did or not.
Do you have what's it called?
Dolan's Island.
No, that'd be amazing.
That actually
The
would be
col-
pretty cruel. Imagine all the water you would have to waste on Dode's Island just to create a golf course, and then think about the starving orphans.
I hit this ball in their honor.
I mean, is that any different from being golf resorts in deserts?
No, I either don't have them unlocked, or I own them and don't have them unlocked, or maybe it was my buddy that bought all these courses that we played with.
All right. So you probably don't have the Baltic CC access.
I for sure do not have that.
Correct. Well, whatever. I'll just make all the courses. But I'm probably going to use one of the DLC courses that I have. Don't worry, it won't be any of the ones we hate.
Oh, you know what? I do have these courses. I do have all these courses, but they're on my other account.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, whatever. Pine Greens Golf, no. Green Country Club. Okay, here we go. I will make the course for both people. We have a split of like 3 and 4. It's like so. We just make a room real quick. If you got to go to the bathroom, now's the time.
I'll pick up Clonoa 1 and 2 if it's on sale.
Yeah, I'll be
sometime,
back.
probably this year. I want to play those games at some point.
I just want to play Stray.
And God of War Ragnarok.
That doesn't come out until the end of the year.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Those
that
two.
one on Twitter last week, boss.
Yeah. Live long and prosper, my friends.
But you probably won't if you eat this pizza.
Oh God.
No, it's hard to live long and prosper when you.
No. I'm looking at something else.
Bacon, that's what it says.
Enron, so someone summed up Gundam Witch of Mercury prologue with Freya from Delta do that dance and a Jagan getting blown up by bits.
Oh yeah, people are making a big deal out of that. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. It's like, yeah,
I
it's
know,
a kid,
but
you know. What do
it's
they
fitting.
know?
It's fitting though, the way it was, the context of it. It's so fucked up, man. I almost cried, man, watching that episode.
Yeah, the ending was really sad, like super sad. Like I was like, man, I hope the rest of the TV show is not gonna be like this. When it like tragedy, like there's enough tragedy in Gundam as it is.
Never too much.
Tragedy porn
Never
series.
too much, never too much.
Okay. Did I turn on the elite rules? Good, I did. No.
The girl who's
Except-
voicing the main character is the voice actress that plays Maki in Kaguya.
Oh, she took a lot of Sunrise stuff nowadays too. So
Everybody's favorite suffering girl is playing the main character of
Okay.
Who's else?
I'm back.
Of course.
Okay.
Very fitting.
of that show.
Mal, could you
Mercury.
join my room?
Sure.
But only Mal. I don't want anybody else joining this room.
All right then.
I only say that because this is the room that's going to have 4 people, and he's streaming, so that way he'll have the most people, and that
All right.
way there won't be any downtime when he's streaming.
This
So
discrimination.
it's not really discrimination. It's a matter of like just optimizing the room as best we can. So in that case, let's see. For that room, I want Boss Johnson. So, Boss, you're at home, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, we were also talking about that too. So Boss, Highest Metal, and Varnus will join that room. Okay, let me hold this up real quick. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I actually got rid of all the shit now. I have like a new router and everything, so I don't have any DCs anymore.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found out why that was happening. It's because like the router that it was borrowing from Spectrum
Uh-huh.
was a SmartCast.
Ugh.
Basically, it was dual band, but it would automatically switch. You could start that room now.
Okay.
So you have to make. Okay, so you bought like a different one, or did they give you a new one?
No, I bought a new one. I just waited until Prime Day to get one.
I didn't buy it. I couldn't buy anything interesting on Prime Day.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
I didn't buy.
I completely forgot about it.
I only bought the router. That's
This
about
was
what
the
I
most
did.
boring Prime Day I could think of. I found nothing of interest.
Okay, in that case, let's see here. Anybody else who's not in the room, join mine. So that would be Enron, and that would be you, Yazzie.
I mean, the only thing I found slightly interesting was Superman the Animated Series 30, but I'm like, I already have HBO Max. I could just watch it there.
Let's do this.
Nothing will ever top Prime Day price mistakes from 2019. So whatever, don't even care anymore. I've been to
I
the
think
mountain and I've seen the top.
I don't think probably did last year either. Prime Day.
I think the only sale that I managed to get take advantage of that like that was the Geneon going out of business sale on Right Stuff.
Oh no, I take it
That
back.
was-
Last year I bought Guardians of the Galaxy.
That was the Geneon going out of business sale. That is like that is a
2007?
that is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Is the right stuff sale? No, that was not right stuff. Who was it?
Hold
what's the
one.
other one?
It's a par 4.
Sentai sale?
Sentai. Is the Sentai
Yeah.
sale still going
Right.
on?
No, that was like
No.
last week, I believe.
I think
like
that's
that.
the joke, but I think that's the
Like
joke
that.
because that thing lasted for a while.
Well, they have sales often, so
Oh, what?
you can still find Pat Label Ultimate Collection.
By the way, Enron, did you appreciate that that Yudu Kanta picture?
Yeah, I saw
artwork?
it. Yeah, I saw it. I liked it. No, the
Oh, I-
Sentai sale last week though, like all the they had so much stuff that was just dirt fucking cheap on there.
Obsolete was like what, $15?
What's
I mean,
that?
I would obsolete.
I didn't even see.
Oh, was that the right stuff?
Must be right stuff. 'cause I didn't see it.
You're
My bad.
You're
I
amazing.
would have bought it if it was there. But like you literally get all of Girls in Panzer, every single bit of it that's been released for like less than $20. And that's on Blu-ray, like that was on there, and like of course Patlabor was always there. And it was like $30 for the.
I bought it for like 180 when it first came out, and I still appreciate it.
It was
I
never
love it that
180.
much.
You bought it for like.
Oh, so not 180. How much was it?
It was like $80 or $90 when it came out. Like
That's
brand
probably
new.
it. Yeah, but I still appreciate it that much. I do not regret buying it.
Yeah.
I love Patlabor.
Great shot.
Yep. But yeah, it's always $30. It's always like $35 in these sales.
Dunbai's up there with $35, $40 sometimes. Dude.
No, the Dunby was cheaper than that. It was on the sale. I think it was. I want to say it was like $24.
24. I think I got it for like 30 like a few years ago, so it's not too bad. Good luck getting Edion. Edion's a book up in long out print.
Yeah,
I think
those are out of print now.
I think the most I've ever spent on an anime was $100 on season 1.
Keep going.
Season
So
one.
good.
I've never spent that much on like anime DVDs and Blu-rays. I always
Well,
waited until it got real cheap, and then I would buy like a bunch at once.
Yeah, like that's what I started doing like as I got older.
I wait for the box sets to come out, so like the full thing. I don't want to get like that half of this, half of that. I'll just wait for the full complete thing.
Well,
Yeah.
that price tag that I mentioned, that was
shot.
for the whole season. So,
The Cowboy Bebop anime collection is probably the most I ever spent on a box set like that. It was like $60, 50, 40, $50.
I bought the Iron Blood Orphans like a limited edition that came with the art book and stuff. It's like the first season probably cost me something like $70, I think.
Amazing.
I know my teacher spent like a shit ton of money on like Samurai Champloo
Watch that power
when it was
gauge.
brand fucking new.
Of course.
Well, my teacher had a job that paid well, so you think to yourself like, as a high schooler,
Ooh, nice shot.
especially considering like I think like Samurai Champloo back then was like $180.
Now then.
So
I don't remember.
I spent a lot of money on the Samurai Champloo vinyl, but not the anime.
I remember. I bought the ADV box set of the Nadesco on DVD. That cost me like about $75 when I was in high school.
You know what? I remember now. I take it back. The most I ever spent on a DVD box set was like $270.
Nice shot.
Macross?
Of
Yeah, it was
course.
the Animego Macross when it first
Alrighty.
came out.
Yeah, because that's Chris Wanche's most expensive anime DVD.
And it was a limited. It was literally a limited run too.
Well, I
so-
mean, I was like one of the OGs who ordered that thing because right as soon as it was available, I fucking ordered it.
Well,
Man, it was gone in a second. Yeah.
Chris was the same way.
Good aim.
As we put it, he paid a
Could make
king's
a birdie.
ransom for it.
Yep, it was expensive as shit.
Sloping down.
But
Next to the
still
right.
worth quite a bit considering nowadays too.
Hopefully, that will not be the case for the future.
Some things are worth quite a bit. Macross I don't think is one of those things that still commands like a huge.
Well,
I'm
SCF
talking-
Macross it might be
Birdie
at least in
chance
the US.
He's talking about the wide availability of like the DVD set if you wanted to own it. Actually,
So,
now since
no,
I'm
no Blu-ray either, so.
Well, they released these singles too. Got it.
Could make a birdie. You got it.
well, they probably had to.
Shoot, what was I gonna say?
DVDs.
They were the Animego ones, I think. The Animego ones came out as singles as well. Looking at the 2000s.
Macross
Careful.
still demands a high price.
How much?
Enemigos. Well, this is brand new. Let me take a look here. Okay, it's not brand new. It's relatively new. It says like new, and they're charging $250 for it.
Yep, because there weren't that many of those.
But that's
Huh?
what they're demanding. I'm looking
Yeah.
for like what's actually being.
I wouldn't expect anything more than like $140 probably for the
I'm getting a
entire
bunch of
original
shitty.
box.
The ADV one's bid at 200,
200?
and that's the completed bot set.
Yep.
Which one did I have? Let me see. Let me turn on this fucking light.
You might have money, man.
How much?
Oh, no, I'm never selling this ever. Okay,
There are
I
two
have the ADV box set.
Okay.
There were two versions of the Animego one because there was
Hold
like
it too.
the regular
It's a
box
par
set that was like
five.
270, and then for a little bit more,
I
you
like
could've
how I'm
gotten-
getting a bunch of Robotech and it's all Macross.
You could have gotten a for like an extra like was it like $20 to $30 more. They would send it to you in like a fancier chipboard box. But I don't know anybody that actually got that.
How much is Southern Cross worth?
Yes.
Who cares?
A pack of
Amazing.
Diet Coke?
Great shot.
Less than that.
Give it up for free.
I found another listing of Macross, the ADV version. It is a different seller, and this one sold $1 less than the other one.
$1 up.
Yeah, I know.
Sell that shit now and then buy the Blu-rays when they come out.
If they come out.
Nah, it like I had already like made a vow to myself, like if the apartment set on fire and I could only grab one thing, that box set is probably the one thing I would grab.
Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I regret to this day not getting that Gal Geiger.
To be fair, if
And-
the ADV bot set,
Uh-huh.
it's pretty good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot
it
cooler than the
is.
Animego box set is. That's
And- and
Like
the other thing I would
go
grab in my hand or in my other hand would be the sign poster, the Zeta sign poster that got signed by
So good.
Tori Furuya and I always forget the man's name.
Shuichi
You
Ikeda.
mean Amuro Ray?
Yes, Amuro and Char and Lava
Man,
Soon.
holy shit! There's another one that sold for $400.
Yeah,
For the
so
box set?
Yeah,
no,
the bot set.
yeah, some of those things. When you see something that sells for like way more than all the other ones sell for,
You think someone's smurfing?
somebody's smurfing. That's a smurf auction.
So you got Blue Bald?
No,
No.
You know you're making it. Smurf auction.
This isn't what's it called?
A Smurf auction is where somebody tries to like they get somebody with another account or another account they control, and they buy the thing that they're selling for a ridiculous price, so it pumps the market up. For
Yeah,
that
it's
particular
called market manipulation.
They do it
in the
with
stock
sports
market.
thing. They do it with sports cards all the time.
Yeah, we saw that happen in like 20 and 22 and 21.
I'll see it happen anytime I look for something. You'll see somebody. You'll see like, oh well, this out of 5, sold for $5,000, and all these other, the other 2 that were for sale, sold for like $300-400. So you know that somebody is just trying to like pump the market up. So like if you try to inquire about the one that they're selling, they're like, well, the last sold price was $5,000, but I'll cut you a deal for 45 or 48.
I've been in situations like that with Yu-Gi-Oh, and I've always said like, hey, this one sold for this amount, like and it's higher than the others, and I understand that like that might be the one guy, but that is what it sold at. Meet me in the middle between the last sold and the one before that.
Nah, see, I don't even play those games. If I see somebody's done that and then somebody's trying to ask for a very high price based upon the last one, even if it is meet in the middle, like I just pass and walk.
So that's why I would never deal with you.
Yeah, I mean, like, because that price was not set. Like, sure, you may not have been the one to have set that price in bad faith, but it's clear to me that high priced thing was a bad faith deal.
Varnish her
and
up. 20 seconds.
Yep.
I'm not going to pay somebody a premium because of somebody's fucking manipulation of the market. So, I just
Watch
walk
out!
on. It's like, all right, well, that's cool. Have a nice day and don't buy it.
I see the Animego one,
Nice shot.
9-disc
Oh, no.
subtitle edition.
One,
Obviously,
two.
this is brand fucking new apparently.
The unsubtitled edition from Animego.
Was there ever a dub version?
No.
Was
The AD version was done.
I know because my teacher actually did.
Nice
In
shot.
hindsight, I didn't really think about it, but
Okay.
apparently my teacher did have like that same release for Macross, because he did show us like the first 3 episodes of Macross one night for our anime club. In hindsight, I didn't really think too much about it because I just didn't think about it. Also, I just didn't know too much about Macross. I didn't know much about Robotech back then either.
The funniest thing I remember when I was just young.
By the way, this Animego DVD set sold for
On the green.
$250. 252.
Careful of the gauge.
This is not really anime related, but it does involve a teacher. I was also, just eating, like in between classes after eating, eating a bagel or something, listening to some music, and one of my teachers came by. It was like a really cool guy. It's like a former, teacher, globalization class, and it's like, sorry, it's like, what are you listening? I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to some Japanese music. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm a big fan of what's her name,
Careful of
Utada
your
Hikaru. And when you saying that, I was listening to her song from the first Rebuild Evangelion movie, so it's just ironic timing on his part. I didn't even tell her the name of the song,
Great save.
but I was listening to her song.
On the green.
I kind of feel bad for her
For the
every time I
bird.
think about Utada Hikaru.
Do your best.
Why would you
Slow
feel
things
bad for
down.
her? She's like rich.
That breaks left.
No, she's not really. She's really not.
Why would you feel bad for her though?
You really don't know her history.
No, I mean I know the story, but like, I mean she seems to be doing fine now, so like.
I don't know.
Could
I
make
can't-
a
I don't
birdie.
really-
I've been heard anything bad about her recently, or bad happening to her.
Slow
So
things down.
I just remember when she
to the
basically
right.
like. You know what? Never mind. I know what you want to talk about.
all right.
Looking great.
Somebody's selling the Animigo DVD set with a fan version of burned version of Do You Remember Love? And it's well, it's not that version. It's not. What was that version
should
called?
be.
Attack of the Bionoids.
Slow things down.
Yeah, back at the
Next to the
Binoids.
right.
I used to own it on VHS.
Yeah, that's all the Hong Kong dub.
Yeah, it's awful.
Awfully funny.
Yeah.
It's not even
It's
funny. It's just
awful.
bad. Because I watched it because I knew what it was when I bought it.
It's funny only because it's a meme for us in our community.
Well, I mean, this is before it was a meme. Like, this is like, I knew what it was when I bought it. I knew it was gonna be like, but it was like $9 at Best Buy. At the Best
It's
Buy.
all good.
So I was like, all right, sure, why not? $9. We'll see how bad this is. And oh boy,
Sloping up.
it sounds like something you and your
break to the
friends did in high school as a project. That's how bad.
The fan dubs of various Final Fantasy games. That kind of like thing.
Oh, you mean the actual dub of Chaos Wars?
Unfortunately, some kids got paid for that.
It's all good.
Yeah, the producer's cousin and nephew.
It's like they just grabbed some people like from down the street. Gave
Yeah,
them
I'm.
$100.
Yeah,
No,
I'm seeing-
that's a cast of New York Ninja.
I'll be honest. Like, short of like those standouts, I'm seeing Macross being sold consistently between 145, basically 150 to 200.
Yeah, that's what
Home
I
three.
would expect.
It's
like
a par 3.
130, 140 bucks, probably for good condition. Whatever. I don't know. I might sell mine one of these days after I get the Blu-rays, but
After the Blu-rays, but then again, it won't matter at that point, right?
because they
I-
may never happen. So we'll see.
Yep.
This is true. Like, they're probably extremely protective of like super dimension.
Amazing.
But if it does happen, like,
Thing too.
why would I keep the inferior version of it taking up room on my shelf? Like,
And it's on.
I find that like actually having the DVD versions. Okay, this is more like other things, but like having like the DVD versions, like
Oh, look at
sample
that.
size, actually kind of works if you want to watch that stuff on your phone. And you just want a local storage of it.
eh,
Still don't see the appeal.
gotta rip it and remux it and all that shit.
I watch everything on my phone now, with
Do you
in
really?
headphones. Yes, I do.
Man, I can't. The only thing I'll watch on my phone is like short
Or
videos
YouTube
Nice
videos.
shot.
Yeah, that's about it.
or like sporting events if I'm not at my house.
I just watched The Hobbit like yesterday on my phone.
On
4
the
hours,
right.
basically 3 hours of The Hobbit.
When my mom was in the hospital and I was staying with her, I was watching like a lot of Amazon Prime on my phone. And dude, it's so miserable watching. I can't stand it. I can't, like watching something for like 2 hours on your phone is just so awful.
Good luck reading sometimes on your phone too if you're watching anime.
Nice shot.
I can do that too. That's how I watched. That's how I watched all of what's it called? That's how I watched all of 86 on my phone.
Man, not even on your iPad.
And
phone?
No, I decommissioned my iPad.
My iPad still used for all my novels and stuff.
My iPad has officially gotten to that point where it's like, it's pretty much outdated.
You guys have iPads?
I still have the second gen iPad. It's still working.
I never had an iPad. I always
I
had
watched,
Pros.
and keep in mind when I watch 86, I watch the English, I watch I watch the Japanese subtitle, and I watch the English dub. So I watched that show technically twice until I got to the final episode.
Didn't get a dub yet? I know it was going to.
I watched pretty much all of probably all of Hit a Sketch on my Surface Pro.
Nope,
Watched
it's
a
not
good
dubbed
bit
yet.
Good bit of Girls in Panzer on my Surface Pro.
What show?
Hit a Sketch.
I heard that, and that's a good show, by the way. I was talking about what dub, Yazzie?
86 seasons 2. I have not been dubbed yet.
Birdie chance here.
It has. Because
I
I
don't
watched,
see on
Sloping
Crunchyroll.
down.
it's there.
That breaks legs.
I watched all. I would know. I watched it until like the final 3 episodes that were delayed to infinity.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You are correct. I was looking at the way this Crunchyroll.
Oh no,
layout is.
Crunchyroll sets those dubs up as like season 1, season 2, season 3.
Yeah, I hate
season
that shit.
4.
Oh,
Like it makes it so hard to find shit the way
I
they
know.
set it up.
And, like,
It's
and
annoying.
in the app on PS5, right? Like they don't. If the title is so long, like they just cut it off,
A break
and you
to the
don't know which dub you're like. You're like, I think this may be the English one, and then all of a sudden if you get a bunch of Italian titles. You're like, no, that's not that one. But you can't because you can't tell which dubs are in which language because they don't. There's not enough screen room. There's not enough room in the screen for them to tell you like
It's all
English dub,
good.
Japanese dub,
I
Korean
did not
dub.
know this. Did not
No,
know
it's,
this was
it's
a
so
problem.
annoying. I hate it so
Yeah.
much.
Alright.
And
My
there's no
bad.
ways to do anything about it either, 'cause it's been like that for fucking years.
Yep.
Where's my home release? Ooh, I mean, I don't even know who's doing it.
I don't even know.
86.
I don't even know.
What is yet?
I feel like Crunchyroll owns that owns the distribution and everything translation wise with that show.
They don't own the Blu-ray, the physical
Great
DVD,
work.
for sure. I don't think anybody does actually. They may not even be offering them.
Just relax.
I don't know. There's been
That's
no
what-
plans.
I don't think it's fully come out in Japan
Slowing
either.
down.
86 physical release yet.
A break to the
Yeah,
left.
it took a long time for Backer to get a physical release, and they just announced that recently.
I'm gonna take a look here. I'm actually kind of curious now.
That means Sakugan hasn't even gotten
Just relax.
from release either.
But they didn't confirm a season 2 yet of Sakugan?
They confirmed
Nothing
that.
yet.
Well, they
They
confirmed
confirmed
that.
it implies gonna happen, but nothing yet.
No, they confirmed they were going to work on a season 2. But they didn't give a release date at all. Not even a year. So it's kind of up in the air.
Yeah. You know what's getting a season 2 that no one even wanted or asked for? Megaton Musashi,
Hold
that
on.
obscure ass
It's a part
Super
4.
Robot anime.
Let's take a look
That
here.
season 2 is coming out this fall.
1, 2.
This is this show is 86 is actually the license, which I assume maybe the home license. Why the license is owned by Crunchyroll.
Sounds about right.
Well done.
So,
Another-
announcements. But I don't think the Japanese Blu-rays have come out either fully, so.
Of course they own the license to it because they stream it. They have to have a license to stream it.
No, I mean like there's nobody else that like is like dealing with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because nobody has the physical distribution rights yet. So the rights that Crunchyroll has are probably just for the
Streaming. Yeah.
Possibly.
I forgot Swano did the soundtrack.
He's one of the two
Half of the
composers.
soundtrack.
Yep.
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 in there.
Yeah, you can tell which song from his.
Especially
like
especially
fucking
the especially the EDs.
Yeah. Half the time you don't even have to look it up. You just hear his music. And you're like, oh, that's Sawano.
Yeah, the
I
endings
know
are all, he composed all the endings.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I heard the endings. It's like Swano did this show. And
That
I-
last vocal song, was that him or was that the other guy?
That's him. It's Sawano with
Yeah.
the I forget her name.
the
She's the lead-
vocalist that he
She's the lead
uses.
vocalist of Regal Lily.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know, I think the song was called Lily.
I mean, he even uses that vocalist even in like Xenoblade Chronicles X as well.
Well, it's called like Leelaz or something
You're a
like
boss.
that. It's not-
Lila's, you're right. That's what it was. Good song.
I almost said Liela, but that's something else.
Still waiting.
That's Love Live.
Uh oh. Did we lose
How's
Watch
this?
Johnson?
Boss,
Boss,
Impressive.
still
boss man.
There he is.
Oh, there we go.
he
Yeah.
is. 10 seconds to make it count.
I thought you disconnected.
That's what I was thinking of, like being connected all the way over here.
Cool.
I haven't watched any of these new shows for this season yet.
I have. I've
Most
watched.
of them are shit.
What was that?
Most
Most
of
of them are shit.
shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. They look like.
I've found maybe one or two gems that it was not on my radar, and I had no intentions of watching it, but I was like, just bored
Isekai
one
Uncle
night.
is what I did for me.
No, I was always gonna watch Isekai Uncle. Licorice Recoil is actually pretty good, and then the other one was How to Babysit or Yakuza Babysitting. I'm just gonna call it
I
that.
do want to watch that.
Yeah,
I'll
that one's
check
good.
that one out.
That one is really good.
It seemed like it would be good from the description. Like when I read the description, like, yeah, this sounds like something I would watch and I would enjoy.
Yeah, like so far, those are the two gems that I found in this season that I had no intention of
Not
watching.
the actual new shows.
Yeah,
You could
Licorice
definitely tell
Recoil.
the audience. Go ahead.
Licorice Recoil, like that's A1 Pictures, so you know that one, even if it's like is kind of crappy story or whatever, you know it's gonna be at least decent to watch because it's
Production.
Looking good.
yeah. The animation is really good.
Alrighty.
The story's pretty decent so far, even though I've only seen 2 episodes. I like the characters. I like if I can remember your main characters within the first 2 episodes. Like if I can remember the names of your characters within the first 2 episodes, because I usually don't, then you're a good show.
I feel like I've watched 1 or 2 episodes of something that's new. I just don't remember what. I
Alright.
don't remember what
Yeah,
it
but-
was.
Yeah, Licorice Recoil. It's basically a Girls with Guns anime.
But not Gunslinger.
No, not Gunslinger.
Oh,
not that
definitely-
shit. No.
Definitely not.
Okay.
But like, cause I was saying to my friends, like, when was the last time we actually watched a Girls with Guns anime? It's been forever. Like the only one that I can really think of, yeah, basically. But yeah, the only one I could really think of is probably Black Lagoon.
Whoa.
I think this is the last
Watch
time
that power
I watched a
gauge.
Girls with Guns show.
The ones I could think off the top of my head is that one, Black Lagoon, Gunsmith Cats, and Gunslinger Girls. And all those are very different. Very different.
Oh, there's all the old fucking B Train shows like Noir,
On the
Mad Lax,
Gunslinger Girl.
green.
El Cazador La Brujica or whatever that shit was.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
like-
they're called
like it's-
Gunslinger Girl.
It's been years. Like,
What-
matter of fact, even Black Lagoon
we-
was like almost a decade
Gunslinger
ago.
Girls already.
Hey, we like Gunslinger
Actually, no.
Girls here. It's just it's
Black
really
Lagoon
fucking-
was over a decade ago. It was like 2006, 2007.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Is it Mad Lax and Girls with Guns show?
Yes,
Yes.
I just said that.
My bad.
Yeah, that's one of those B Train shows that was Noir and Mad Lax.
Oh, come on, man.
and
What
then El
about Kitty
Cazador.
Grade?
That doesn't count.
That's that's not a Girls with Guns show. That's Pervert's Paradise.
Pretty
Birdie
much.
chance here.
And then,
It is,
What was the
as a
little
note,
name?
2006
Like Claire?
was
Her name?
16 years ago.
Damn, I fucking shot.
Oh,
Birdie chance here.
Grenadier.
Oh, well, I guess Grenadier's technically Girls with Guns.
technically speaking, the Ultimate one was Upate because the guns literally are the girls, so.
Well, the main character had 2 of them on her chest.
Varnus, you were playing this last night, but this girl is online getting an anime.
They had one.
For the
Hey,
birdie.
we've had 2.
There you go, Girls with Guns.
They'll have a 3.
Well, I've never watched that.
Break the light.
Girls who
Like I
are
said,
guns,
the last one I personally watched was Black Lagoon. But I am here to tell you, that Licorice Recoil has the potential to be good.
What was that one super degenerate Girls Who Are Guns show? Was it like you poke?
Just read
That
up.
was
Yeah,
Upate.
you-
Upate,
what
but I really
Yeah.
And for 2 was best for homophobia.
Yeah.
Only for true degenerates.
The girls were named after weapons.
They were
Because they were the weapons.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Jesus Christ, what a gimmick!
Speaking of degeneracy, I'm very much looking forward to season 2 of Jobless Reincarnation.
It's powerful.
Yes, yes.
Scrap Princess, the characters are all named after guns too.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
more of a medieval anime itself, really.
Yeah, it was, but I mean all the Well,
It's a sci-fi show here.
That's-
it is
yeah.
a sci-fi show. You get to a certain point and you realize, oh hey, this is typical
Sci-fi
Bones.
fantasy.
Typical Bones. Plot
Yeah.
device. No spoilers, although it's been 20 years.
So who cares
speaks-
after 20 years?
Um,
Why are we pretending?
Also, speaking of degeneracy, who else has watched
Okay.
Labyrinth? Harem in the Labyrinth.
Fuck
What else?
no.
Oh
Yeah.
god, no.
Dude.
That show is not apologetic about what it is.
As I mentioned on Twitter, as soon as I saw the fucking description on AMN, I really started gagging with, holy shit, this is
It doesn't
fucking
help. It has
fast.
isekai in the name itself too.
Yeah.
Usually
Well,
those I
the
don't kind
manga
of-
is infamous amongst people who read manga, and like I looked at a few panels of it, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is just sex and porn.
Yeah. When the when the cover of the book
Nice
tells
shot.
you what it is, believe it.
The fact when I go to when I check the weekly anime list, and I see I'm covered. I'm like, yep, I know exactly what that's about. No
Alright.
thanks.
We were all kind of wondering like how much they were gonna put in the anime, and then I saw somebody tweet out some screenshots, and I was like, okay, they put a lot more in the
Oh,
anime.
so, yeah, it's
than I
me
thought
with
they
the
would.
healer shit.
They like I was looking at my one source that I typically stream this shit at, and they had a censored version and an uncensored version. I was like, oh,
Yep.
well, they're not hiding this shit, are they?
Exactly, that's my logic right there.
Like, they're not hiding this at all.
Mao, have you seen this one show, Engage Kiss? I know it's a new original anime.
Yes, I like the first episode has potential, but I'm worried because it reminds me of Tac Op Destiny.
Ugh.
It reminds me of that show where like it has good animation, it has an interesting plot, but it has the potential to just go downhill, just like
It's also original story too, from what I've heard, which is kind of rare for this kind
I
of
heard Engage Kiss was terrible. Like people I know that have seen it talked about it and were like, "Ew."
I'm not checking, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep you low expectations.
Beautiful.
No,
What's up?
Yeah.
because I know everybody's like trying to steer us away from it. I just want to give you a fair warning for the second season of Jobless Reincarnation.
Uh-huh.
I do not know how it's gonna shape up in an anime, but there is a point where it's probably the piece is going to drag.
Why is it getting too close to the light novels?
Steady.
Nope. It's there's just a really boring part
Yes,
where Rudy goes to the magic school.
Oh, yeah,
I-
yeah. What is
I,
that? Is that part slow?
For me, it's slow. I consider it slow. It's kind of boring. Because one of the things that I liked about that series is that, like, even though it's got all this weird shit in it, like I said, I know I shouldn't like it, but I do for whatever reason. I like the adventure. That's the only part where it's like where it gets really it drags a little bit.
Well,
After that point, though, it gets better again. So.
yeah, we'll see how they handle it. Like because they don't necessarily have to do a 1-to-1, and they can they've obviously been breezing
Okay.
through some plot points,
Yeah.
and they can
They also
prob-
breeze through. They've also breezed through a lot of like material too. So.
yeah. So we'll see
The
how the
pace has been really
adaptation
good.
works out.
Yeah, I'm probably making out of something out of my control. I know it's like, yeah, this will be like 4 episodes and that'll be it.
Could make a
Speaking of
birdie.
this guy, Enron, I was actually reading the Gate manga again. It's like it still holds up
I
good.
need,
To the
I
right.
need to catch up with it. I've got
Like 120 chapters now, so yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm probably on chapter like 60 or something, like 70. I haven't looked
yeah.
at it in a long time.
There's still like lots of gory or like shit in there, but still.
I kind of want that.
entertaining manga.
I kind of want that anime to come back. To be honest,
I do too.
It better come back.
I thought it was good. I liked it.
Oh yeah, it's good. I
It's
mean,
not
there's
gonna
a lot
come
of things
back,
in
though.
it,
The
but the
reason-
manga's definitely better. But still,
Oh, Jesus
solid.
Christ, I'm
The
choking.
Could
the
make
reason
a
we
birdie.
got that weird ass ending for season 2 is because they knew they weren't going to do another
Sloping
one.
down.
Yeah.
A break to the right.
I need
So
more
I did
modern
watch
military
one
blowing shit
show.
out of Roman fuckers.
What's that?
I need more of my modern military blowing the fuck out of magical fuckers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
J-
the
the
fact-
JS, the
fact-
JSDF
Careful.
roaming around in the fantasy world, blowing up dragons. That's
Oh
pretty
no,
funny.
yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
fact that what's the guy, the F4 pilot, tried to put chicken with the flaming dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than the manga. It's like, let's use their balls. Okay, it's like, how do you know it's a woman? Just because it's a fucking dragon doesn't mean it has
Make a
balls.
birdie.
I liked how they were like talking about like using the anti-aircraft batteries on the fucking dragon riders and shit like they were planes.
And then like they're all shocked that like these modern weapons are taking down like mythical beasts and shit. It was like, well, what the fuck did you think was going to happen?
The best one was when they had that. They had the fucking attack helicopter.
They were playing Ride the Valkyrie, and then one of the girls that she's like, they look like Valkyries. I'm like, how fitting.
No, there's like they're flying. There's one piece part in the manga. I don't know if it was in the anime or not. Where like they had the attack helicopter, and they turned the fucking chain gun on the horn that were advancing or whatever. It just like fucking mowed them all down, and everybody's just standing there like their mouths open and shit, in shock.
Yeah, that's the part where we're playing Ride of the Valkyrie. It was during that sequence, and the princess, at least in the manga and the anime, she's like, they look like fierce Valkyries on flight, and they were playing Ride of the Valkyries during that scene.
Because they're doing the apocalypse now.
Yes.
So.
He even said, "Are they possessed by the ghost of Kilgore?"
I did watch one new show. I watched that the Sorademo Ayumu anime, which is the girl who plays Shogi, pretty much. But it's
I watched that too.
I read the manga, so but it's the Takagi.
When's Takagi-san gonna make his move? That's the English title for it.
Well, when's Ayumu going to make his move? Not Takagi. It's Takagi Arthur though. It's one of her manga. Her or him?
Yeah, I liked it. I think it's cute.
Yeah, the manga's really good. The manga's really cute. It doesn't really go anywhere, but it's just cute to watch or read. And the anime was kind of like it. Although the anime kind of like, now that I even though I know it's the manga pretty much word for word, but the atmosphere and the direction of the show just makes it seem like
amazing,
not boring. It's not really boring, but it's a lot drier than I thought it was going to be. At least the first episode, anyways.
Yeah, my only worry is like you can only carry that joke on for so long before it starts getting boring.
Now then.
They introduce new characters and shit as you go along, you know. So there's a lot of people to watch. They're not the only relationship in the manga.
Well done. Nice
like there's other characters who have their own relationships with other characters that you pull for. I mean, there's a lot more going on later on.
Yeah,
so
that's usually my issue with romance genre in general, or even just TV shows. Like you can only carry on this one plot point for so long before I get bored with it. Like I'm actually having that issue with The Boys, the Amazon Prime TV show. Is like they're carrying, like they just ended season 3 and they're still carrying on with the same plot point, and I have no interest in season 4 now.
Now then.
I've only seen season 1. I gotta see season 2 at some point. I guess did you watch that Parallel World Pharmacy anime?
Yes,
No,
I have.
Is it good?
First episode looks promising. I like it.
I read some of the manga.
It's typical isekai though. Like, you know, main character gets into another world. He's ridiculously overpowered. But the animation is at least good.
Random powerful, he's mostly just, like medicine stuff, so he's not like, a combat or anything.
I don't mind those stories that they're at least...
They in episode 1 they displayed that he has like he used an attack magic, and it was like fucking ridiculous. It's like whether or not they like because it seems like he wants to be a slice of life, but like they showed that like if he were to fight someone in a magical battle, he would fuck them up.
Oh, you talking about that water thing he did?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He was like, please teacher, show me some attack magic, and then he imitated it, and then he damn near destroyed the area they were in.
Uphill, maybe?
Or just dousing the water, but yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch that. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to watch as well. I just hasn't either gotten around to it or they haven't started yet. Because Devil's a Part-Timer just started
yesterday.
Yesterday. Yep.
I haven't seen that yet.
After how many years?
10 years. Almost.
Too long.
Too long.
Well, we'll say too long.
Tiger buddy.
That one, I wanted in Love Live starts season 2 of Superstar starts Sunday, I think. Those are the 2 big ones that I had circled on my list.
The Kamen Rider anime airs next month, which is kind of odd for August air date, but
there's some weird. There's like 2 other shows that have like really weird late start dates too.
Danmachi, July 22nd.
Dude, I'm so tired of Danmachi. Like I am.
I'm not.
I'm seeing some pretty good numbers here.
I want more Danmachi. Give me more Hestia.
I didn't season 2 is kind of meh, I didn't like and I heard season 3 was terrible.
I
It
won't
was
argue that.
bad.
Was there a movie?
There's no OVA.
There's a side story TV series that was 12 episodes. I like that.
That one sucked.
Really? I like that one actually.
It was boring as hell. Fucking Sword Boratoria. Oh,
Yes.
No, thank you.
Boratoria.
You know, my friend said the same thing. He doesn't like Sword Oratoria.
Yeah, it's boring. That's why. I know a couple people who read the Danmachi light novels and are like fans of it, and they didn't like that. They don't like Sword Oratoria either.
Damn, I guess I'm in a club all my own then.
Well, I guess it. I guess for
God
Andrew,
damn,
I was
I
more like
suck.
Sword on Toria.
What's the boring girl in Sword Oratoria?
Osmond?
No, an Eyes.
Eyes. It's Eyes. Yeah.
Eyes, yeah, Eyes. You're either an Eyes fan or you like that, or you like her little like her the girl that's totally gay for her.
Oh, Loki, her guild master.
Yeah. No, not the Guildmaster, the other one.
Which one? Oh,
The
the
one that
elf
tells-
chick. The elf chick.
Yeah. The one that tells like half the story in the TV show.
Yeah. No, actually, I'm not
Get her
really
name,
all
get her
that much of an
name.
Eyes fan. Like, she has like zero personality. I hate those kind of characters.
Sloping up.
I just find that show entertaining. I don't know why. I think
I
it's
watched,
like
3
after,
episodes of
because
it.
I had watched that one after I had watched season 2, and season 2 was a little bit of a disappointment. And I think Sword Oratoria is not cool. A little closer to what season 1
For the
was.
birdie.
That's probably why I like it. But that's just, like I said, that's just me. Apparently everyone else hates that sideshow.
Then there was the OVA, the Hot Springs OVA, which was actually entertaining. That part was funny.
Which OVA? The swimsuit one?
No, the Hot Springs.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Hot Springs. that
Hot
was-
Springs beach episode, swimsuit, doesn't matter. It's all the fucking same.
Just eat up.
Pretty much.
It's all.
It
It's
was
all.
entertaining though. I enjoyed that one.
It's all pervert pandering. Doesn't
What was the
matter.
other one? Was there 2 OVAs?
Probably was.
I
I've
like the
never.
characters. I like the characters in that show. I just don't like season 2 was boring, and then I heard that season 3 was terrible. So I just never bothered with it. That'll do. I just don't have any more interest in it beyond that.
Yeah, season 3 kind of goes nowhere.
The season 3 was pretty fucking bad.
47.
I hope. I'm just
high
hoping
three.
season 4 doesn't suck.
Boss, Johnson, are you there?
Yeah.
I got a question for you. What'd you think of that Trigun footage,
Nice shot.
or just
the new-
the new Trigun project, just in general? Because even though we call you boss,
On the green.
Yeah.
you're Vash the Stampede in it, basically, in some of the
Yeah.
disciplines.
Yeah, it looks.
Right.
I'm kind of into it. I don't mind the CG animation as much as most people have. So as long as it delivers on the story stuff.
Well done. Nice shot.
Yeah, I was kind of relieved that it's actually a movie, because it means it'll be like, it'll be not low effort, but it'll be like lower involvement. Basically, I won't have to like watch it through season. So, because it's only a prequel of like a prequel of like basically the before times of the show / the manga. No, they confirmed that.
Oh,
So good.
that's a prequel.
Yeah, it's a prequel and it's a movie. So
Yeah, I knew that it was supposed to be a prequel. I didn't know that it was only going to be a movie.
yeah, it's only a movie.
So the Kiss of Death then?
Not really.
I
I mean, the fact that you're getting anything is a miracle.
I mean, it already had a Kiss of Death with like Badlands Rumble,
yeah, it already had its movie Kiss of Death. To be
and that
honest.
was 10 years, and that was like 10 years
Amazing.
after the original TV show. So
I was
I don't
about to say,
know,
like,
I
can
don't
we
even-
even Kiss of Death when it was gone for so long?
And it's on.
yeah, I don't even know if it
I
qualifies.
mean, is this kind of more of a remake
Sloping down.
rather than a
Brakes to
reboot
the
of the
right.
previous thing?
More of a revisit.
So
Yeah.
it's actual prequel to the previous anime or manga?
They're talking about the time when Vash leaves the spaceship, the colony ship that they were on, and it follows when they were kids up to the point when he has his conflict with his brother before his arm
30
gets
seconds
shot
for
off.
us.
So the manga version or the anime version?
I'm-
be
I'm-
based on?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do the they're
Oh,
doing.
son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do the manga slash.
Okay, that's plastic.
Could make
The
it
only
ready.
difference is like they're not going with like
Sloping up.
the distinctive style
breaks
that the
neck.
manga has. Like Vash's like 90s hair.
Of course.
I mean, if somebody made a point to me, said like he kind of looks like Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Really wax.
Which,
see that.
Sloping down.
which when they said that, it's like I
Right
can't
to the
even
right.
I can't even get that out of my mind now. But I was just kind of curious about Boss because I think he's like the only one here who
Damn it!
likes it,
It's like I'm throwing this game away.
Birdie chance.
likes Trigun as much as I do. Easy now. Is what I would
Sloping
think.
down.
So,
They
Break to the
put
right.
Trigun on Crunchyroll now, so I might as well watch it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
on
you-
well.
Wow, with double Zeta.
Oh, they
Which
put
apparently-
double Zeta.
which apparently is better than Zeta Gundam, apparently, right, guys?
And they don't even have Zeta Gundam on Crunchyroll, which is funny as shit.
Well,
They have
at
Mobile
least
Suit
that's a,
Gundam, double Zeta, and
Sloping
Force
up.
Counterattack, but no
at least
actual Zeta.
that means I don't have to buy a double Zeta Blu-ray.
Careful.
It is.
Slowly now. Sloping up.
Don't let anybody tell you
A
otherwise.
break to the left.
I thought you were gonna say, but that's funny that it put on Crunchyroll because it's not anime. I thought you were gonna make that
I
joke.
assume everyone here already talked about G-Wit.
That's far.
Yep.
Me and everyone did completely honest. Saw it. The episode.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
I
for
kinda
the
hooked up.
Yeah.
waiting for the anime, the prequel, whatever, to show up on like,
Prologue.
Subs.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
Next week.
I think most of us are just waiting for him to first.
I'm just waiting for the shit to show up on Gundam.info so I don't have to go
Careful.
out of my way to get it.
Slowly now.
You'll cry like me and then Aaron almost did.
It certainly is not looking like it will be a cheery Gundam.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, the prologue might be that way. Tragic character backstory. I'm not.
Enron, just accept that you are not getting your magical girl shit.
even if it's not that, I'm not banking on it being like all sad and depressing. So we'll see.
Or
We'll see what we
eight.
get.
Oh no,
It's
no,
part
it's a
four.
it's a magical girl show. If that if we're comparing it to Madoka Magica,
Well, new type of magic, right? Isn't that just magic, anyways? No, Madoka is what we call tragical girl. I do not like that genre of anime.
eh,
As hopefully Autumn doesn't hear us even through the Force. Since I know he loves he loves that show too.
Like Madoka and freaking Granbelm. Like I don't like those kind of shows.
I watched it years and years ago, so I'd have to rewatch it before I kind of
Nice
see if
shot.
it still holds up, or if
I watched it. I watched like 4 or 5 episodes of Madoka, and I was just like, nah, I don't know.
I have
I need to
no
control where this
interest in
shit's
it.
going. So I just kind of bailed out of it. It didn't really click with me, anyways, in the first place.
It's not my genre, so it's not.
I did try watching the anime of the mobile game. What's it called,
Beautiful.
shit?
Enron, press the button.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
What was that show called? The one that they did about the mobile game?
I don't know.
Like Shaft did it, I think. Fuck. It aired like 3 or 4 years ago.
I
Name is
didn't
escaping
even
me
know.
now. Magia Record?
Yeah.
Something like that?
I forgot.
yeah,
that
yeah,
it was-
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot
I thought that was
even
just-
was a mobile game.
I thought that was just supposed to be a sequel. I didn't know it was attached to a mobile game.
Yeah, it's an anime of the mobile game, and it is kind of a sequel on top of that.
Yeah.
I watched like 3 episodes of it, and it wasn't bad. I just didn't feel like, I weeks turned into months, and I was like, I don't really feel like watching this.
7 under. That's pretty good.
Mao, just want to let you know your stream says Monster Hunter Rise.
Does it? I changed it.
It says everyone's golf on the thing, but if you look on the file channels, on the side it says Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. That's my fault. Although now that I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
I see
title,
it now.
11 weeks until the server shut down.
Like when I went to change the game, it probably didn't change over. Let me take this shot
What's
and then
up?
I'll change it. Thanks.
All right, no
Bunch
problem.
of-
I should have
bunch
told
of
you
people-
earlier. So.
A bunch of people in Monster Hunter were like, this is interesting.
Well done.
What DLC is this Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
By the way, rest in peace, Neon Torrance. Now that our secret is out, thank you, Resident Evil.
That was a random ass thing to put in a fucking show. What the fuck?
I have no idea. I don't trust
Did I call it Neon Torrance? I meant Nana.
No, they called it Naya.
Niha.
So good.
You could tell that actress doesn't know what the fuck that is, and it probably isn't an American fan either.
And none of them were either because they didn't want to correct them either.
Yeah, because they're trying to find a dog shit show.
They just pick some random show like,
I mean, how they did with the dog shit movies.
We'll talk about that new
Resident Evil.
Decadence show. Hey man, did you see the new Decadence?
Cool.
Got the new Decadence show. Great shot.
Like, I'll be fair. I didn't finish that show. I watched like the
Good work.
first 2 or 3 episodes, but like
Birdie chance here.
those first 2 or 3 episodes are really rough. They're not good.
It was alright. I didn't watch the whole show either, but I mean, what I saw was alright.
Sweet birdie.
It was just funny to hear him like talk about it like it was some kind of underground thing. Like, hey man, you watch that new Decadence? They got that new Decadence. bro.
Matter of fact, it's not underground. Like Funimation
Break
got
to
the
the
streaming
right.
rights to that show, and it aired in America.
Yeah, so I
It's-
saw it was like 2 years
that's
before
the
the
joke.
show was made.
It's on fucking Hulu for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Joke. Why were they calling it like the like underground show? It's the Decadence. It's the Decadence.
For the
I
birdie.
mean, did it do well?
No.
Then that's why it's underground.
Sloping out.
It's just it
Well,
was kind of like
the
whatever.
way
To the right.
from the explanation I saw on Twitter is that like the story of the show is that like there's some fucking firewall keeping everything out in that town that they're in. So like media that you would normally that we normally have, they don't necessarily have.
Oh, in the
Yeah, in the TV show itself,
yeah.
like there's
was
certain banned media in that show apparently.
What was the show again? I forget.
I think the new Resident Evil series or some shit like that.
Oh god.
Netflix show or some shit.
For the birdie.
I mean, it's live action Resident Evil. Expect shit.
Well,
Sloping
early
out.
reviews say it's
Yeah.
actually good.
Yeah.
So we'll
What do
see.
they know?
We'll see.
I don't know. It seems like it might be a Cowboy Bebop issue where reviews say it's good, but the social media and stuff hate it.
Well, there's also different expectations for the fandom. Resident Evil has kind of a shit reputation in live action anyway, compared to the hyper fan of Cowboy Bebop going from one anime to one live action.
Good night.
I don't care about
It's a
Capcom,
par
so
five.
there you go.
Capcom.
Capcom. Or
I'm not a
Cat,
big- I'm
or
not- I'm not a fan.
Clown, as they like to call it.
I don't care a lick about Resident Evil, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I
Same here.
don't.
I played Resident Evil 2, I enjoyed it, but I really don't.
I've seen some of the funny like reference. The references are kind of cringe.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up group watching with my friend because like we're always on the lookout for TV shows to watch.
Oh yeah, and it definitely seems nothing else will be in that. Oh, it'll be fun to watch and make fun of.
Yeah,
I
worst case scenario, we watch it and shit on it.
I laugh at the one that they got Lance Reddick because you can literally tell it's a show that was not Resident Evil originally, and they just slapped it Resident Evil title on it. You know? So, for the record, it's literally basically it's a supernatural show. Is basically what I'm getting from it.
Nice.
But it's kind of whatever. Wow. Wow. What? There's a. This is like a mod.
So that Yakuza show, you could still take over the fucking audiences for that based on the characters design alone.
What, the
It's
babysitting
like-
one?
Yeah,
Your
like
room
it is
over. So.
pure Fujo bait.
Oh yeah, you can tell. Yeah, you're right. It is Fujo Bait. Speaking of
Like-
Fujo Bait shows, I wish that would come back. Is when are we gonna get a season 2 of fucking Millionaire Detective?
Yes.
Never.
Yes.
You know, I should actually no. I take that back. I shouldn't say never because we got
good.
Spice and Wolf. So
Balance Unlimited.
Can't wait for more show of just talking about economics.
Yeah.
Spice and Wolf.
especially when it makes it interesting to think about.
That show does not talk about economics that much, and they don't Everybody always says that, but man,
Nice shot.
I was expecting like a fucking econ like 206 fucking class in economics when I hear everybody talking about that show. But man, the economics in that show are very superficial. Like it is not. They don't not go into depth on anything in that show. You're just there to look at the cute wolf girl, and that's about it.
Oh,
Maybe you're there. You could look at the cute wolf girl.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. I like Holo. I like Spice and Wolf. It's just.
I mean, we've accepted that, right? That it's Holo, right?
Holo, Horo, or Corbo, whatever you want to call her.
Horo.
I kind of like
Whatever fan sub you watch, that's what it is.
Corbo was always the best one though. That's like the meme name because when there's one part in season 1 or 2, can't remember which, where she writes her name and she doesn't know how to write very well, so like it looks like Corbo and not Horo or Holo. So that's the fandom sometimes refers to her as Corbo because of that.
Alrighty.
I'm just waiting for the 3rd season to have a stand-in of Ronald Reagan so we can get Reaganomics in it.
You mean pissed down economics?
Trickle down.
Pissed down.
Yes.
Everything trickles down, you know.
Yeah, we got Margaret Thatcher in there too.
A golden trickle.
I just hope it doesn't.
Amazing.
Yeah, me too.
I was gonna say, have a Margaret Thatcher figure in there and kill her with a most brutal way.
I hope they animate
the sci-fi highest metal.
The second story with the daughter. I hope they animate that stuff too. Eventually.
Speaking of Holo,
Uh-huh.
RIP, but not RIP Sana.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What, some Holo Live shit?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, VTuber
What?
stuff.
Is it bad or good drama? Or,
Kind of bad because mom's graduating.
Whoa.
But
so they're graduating because of the fact that it's just
Another maybe?
no, they're graduating because
They fucked up.
they
No, it's just
they broke
it's
their
too
back in the
busy.
beginning of the year, and so they can't sit up anymore without being in extreme pain. So they're
Oh, that
graduating.
sucks.
Yeah, hopefully
Yeah.
she's good.
And also, it kind of like Sana wants to focus on her own stuff.
Yeah, but like the main reason is she really cannot sit up anymore because she broke her back.
Damn.
Chance for an eagle.
man,
Now
that
I gotta
eagle,
nail
right?
mine. Shit.
Oh,
Varnus actually got to 700. That was basically the same score I had.
Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be a Rushia situation, at least.
By the
Yeah,
way,
that's usually what I'm
there is
thinking, so.
as a thing, there is a turf war room open currently right now.
Yes.
So when you're done, feel free to file in.
Birdie chance
Okay,
here.
7 and 7. So let's see what happens.
I
here.
wouldn't even be struggling to keep my lead if I didn't fuck up if I didn't get those 2 pars. I'd still be comfortable. Varnus over here making me sweat. I don't like it.
that girl from behind.
You could check the scoreboard as
Birdie
they're
chance
hitting
here.
the ball.
We'll just check it after it's done. It's more dramatic that way.
I guess that's true too.
Okay. A birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, Mal one. By 130 points.
Is anyone here interested in Fall Guys?
Nope.
Really?
Not anymore. Not since Epic bought them.
No, it's still on consoles.
I played my.
But the problem is, I have to sign up for an Epic account to actually play it, and I don't give a shit about doing that. So.
I already
if
had
you-
my 3 weeks or so with that game when it first came out, playing it with some friends, and now I'm like, it's whatever.
Yeah, I tried playing it. I played it a little bit, a long time ago, and I liked playing it. But everybody else was kind of like Fall Guys is old news, so I didn't feel like doing it. And I tried to go back to it recently because I had the urge to play it, And then it told me I can't play it without an Epic account, and I said like, fuck off.
What, Fall Guys?
Yeah. Fall Guys is owned by Epic now, and you have to have an account to actually play that game, and I don't feel like it. So.
Could be worse. Ubisoft got to play something.
To me, it's basically the same thing. If I have to make another account in addition to my PlayStation account, then the game can fuck off in a corner.
EA used to do that shit with EA Play, and it used to drive me up the wall.
What's that all license that EA used to have? They were trying to counter with Steam. What was it called?
Origin.
Origin.
And it's equally as awful.
We're so stupid.
Epic Games isn't, at least that store and interface. Origin sucks. I can't stand fucking using Origin.
It died like 2015, right? Or 2017?
No, Origin's still around.
It's still around? I thought they. Oh, never mind.
EA, it's EA.
But yeah, Origin's always been awful.
By the way, Mal, we're waiting for you.
Oh, my bad.
I haven't heard Origin in years.
Hey, we got an AJ. You got what?
Oh, did you make a new room?
Yeah, I made a room.
Turf War.
Oh, sorry. I was like, you guys didn't hear me, but I said I was stepping away for a second. So,
all good.
You guys must have set it up when I was in the kitchen.
Man, we are getting we're getting a shit ton of players today.
Whoever this Bama guy is, I hope he's not an Alabama fan.
Probably is.
Is he Alabama man? Alabama man.
Who are we missing? Oh, no, I think we're 6-6 now.
Yeah, that's all of us here.
Alright.
Wow.
Man, 12 people! This is
somebody named Momiji, somebody named... That's only a Japanese player.
Momiji, either that's a Dead or
literally
Alive
been
or
years
Toho.
since an active turf war.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I was gonna say, we play all the time.
Also, it's a Auto Perfect Impact and Super Hard Pin.
Well, yeah, I gave everybody super hard pin, so you to offset like the perfect shot that you guys can get. So you still have to perform. So that's all on you.
Or Momiji is, she's like, these fucking gaijin are using auto impact.
You could. I don't really care. We also have elite rules on. So
I think we consider that the Japanese joined because we have auto impact.
I think that's also kind of the other thing too.
They just want to beat up on the shitty American players.
That Japanese person is level 16.
I don't get why they.
This goes up to 17,
characters.
So they're good.
Yeah, they're very good.
They're just here to farm points. That's all.
I don't know how. I can't even get. The highest I've ever been is 15, and I cannot maintain that level. I've tried so hard.
Oh, is that one of those things from Final Fantasy 14? No, little things.
Things.
The tiny little people.
Lalafels?
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
I thought we were talking about the Taro.
They're the same.
Oh, I was gonna say this was
The Taros are basically the Final Fantasy 11 version.
Oh.
And they make a joke about that in FF14 by having a character named Kataru Taru.
Yes.
Doesn't Shintoto make a cameo in 14?
Like a collab event.
Maybe. What's the collab event they often do with that Sam girl? What's her name?
Sonico?
I don't know, but it is
Super Sonico?
No, it's like a samurai character from FF14.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they do a collab with her a lot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, in some recent game news that very few people know about, what's that game? Fuga Melody of Steel is getting a sequel, so me about a dozen other people look forward to it.
Well, what is
and they, I guess the best way to describe it is like furry advanced war.
Yeah, I was about to say furry advanced war.
Could make a birdie.
Oh, I think I've seen it.
Not exactly Advanced Wars, but
more Fire Emblem.
Close enough. Advanced war.
kind of like Fire Emblem, yeah.
Speaking of
Also,
Advance Wars,
Activision.
there's some rumors that Advance Wars might not make it. There's some rumors going around that like Nintendo might not actually might actually not release Advance Wars right now.
The remaster or remake.
Yeah.
Well, they pushed it off initially because of the war in Ukraine, so
Originally that was the case, but also a third-party developer is working on it, and also Nintendo never cared much about Advance Wars in the first place.
Nope.
Nintendo of Japan. Those games mostly sold better in the US because their sales in Japan were not that great, and the last game was a Days of Ruin. Didn't even get a Japanese release outside like some on web
Really?
thing. Yeah.
Which is a shame. I like Days of Ruin.
Good approach. Just read
It has
up.
some interesting parts in it, but it's kind of weird. It wasn't a
Yeah,
bad
it was
game.
weird. Well, I've only played 2 Advance Wars games. I played DS and Days of Ruin.
Well, the reason it's not happening is like
Which
the
Strike
current,
it goes
the
called.
current going on currently right now. The game is apparently like finished, but because of the war with Ukraine, Nintendo might actually not release it.
That in
basically-
general is the kind of game that, well, it's. I mean, it's always kind of had that problem. It's like, oh, we treat war as fun.
I mean, by that logic, might as well not release it for first shooter either.
I know, but I think it's more because
But unlike Activision, Nintendo cares about optics.
and the thing is with Advance Wars, it's more cartoony than like Activision's like, oh, gritty stuff. It's more like so.
Well, it's also in the case of Dollar Tree, it's also a nation getting compared to the actual war.
It's just unfortunate, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't think Nintendo had much expectation for this game in the first place, so they're probably.
Well, it was never going to be like a huge release. It's a remake. It's a remake of a game that was
pretty niche.
Yeah, niche in itself. If anything, it was just going to be revenue of what they were putting out.
Still, I feel sorry for those who were genuinely looking forward to it.
It was a unique tactics game, because wasn't one game that came out by Sega a long time ago, Earthquake Fly?
I don't know.
Those were like old school tactics game on a Genesis era, but the Advance Wars seemed like it borrowed quite a bit from that. So.
I mean,
speaking of Activision, fuck them for killing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake.
Yeah.
Fuck Activision for killing another franchise. What?
Hey, there's
been in general. Do we really need any more reasons at this point? Activision Blizzard, yeah.
Well, I was saying that's not shocking considering
oh my god, I hate this game.
Remaking remasters. I gave you auto perfect impact.
It's still not working. No, you want to know why? Because I'm more used to my gameplay not being perfect impact. So by making perfect impacts, I'm overcompensating.
Are you hitting the button?
For my shitty.
I don't really see how, because auto impact would literally make it easy for me. It's dumb though.
Are you pushing the button? Is it canceling out the auto impact or some shit?
I don't know.
That's literally impossible.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to accept I'm just that bad. So, but
just hit the ball and don't push the button. Just take your hand off the controller and let it do its thing.
All right.
I mean, putting is still hard, so.
And it's on.
It is a super hard thing.
Could make a birdie.
Yeah, that's the balancing act that I gave for hard pin placement.
Yeah.
This is like Championship Sunday final round pin placement right here.
A birdie.
Sunday at the Masters.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, the studio that was working on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 got fucking folded into goddamn Blizzard.
Because they were Vicarious Visions.
Activision Blizzard.
Vicarious Visions. Okay, so
Yeah.
Then now
That's
what?
like-
Blizzard Albany or something?
I don't know. I just know it's gonna be doing more fucking Overwatch bullshit, and it's like nobody gives
Yeah.
a fuck about this game.
I mean,
So
yeah, all Activision does is it takes literally every developer that it has under itself and just says, we're just gonna take all of these developers we have and just gonna put them in Call of Duty.
the sad part is like
They did that with Toys for Bob too.
the problem is like when they did that, they became more profitable.
Yes, that's the thing.
So,
And nothing explains this more than apparently that Diablo Immortal game, despite all the controversy, is making a killer profit.
Because it's mobile bullshit. People like to spend money on that dumb shit.
Yeah, especially people with
Especially
gambling
the IP,
problems.
like a cultist, cultist fandom with Diablo.
apparently,
The funniest shit to me was still, all these people were going, all these anti-Diablo Immortal people were gonna wail on the game just to see how bad the microtransactions are, and they ended up sinking like that fucking thousands of dollars into it.
My brother, he's playing. I said, this is the first time I've ever seen him play a mobile game, and he's like, yeah, I spend money on it. I like playing Diablo.
Does it have gotcha and wife for JPEGs?
I don't know about the wife of JPEG.
It has gotcha.
It has gotcha, yeah. It has gotcha for,
It got your money, haha.
yeah.
Got your money, bitch.
Got him.
Yep.
Got him.
You know what? I actually heard that Diablo 2 remake wasn't bad.
It wasn't. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I need to play it.
Which was why people were like, oh, maybe Diablo Immortal ain't gonna be so bad. And then they're like, aha, gotcha.
Well done.
The only Diablo game I played was 3 on the Switch, and to be fair, I did quite enjoy it. I know some people don't like Diablo 3, but I don't know, I enjoyed it.
And now this has put the whole community up on guard when they're talking about Diablo 4, because they're now they're saying, so you just did this with Diablo Immortal. Who's to say you can't do this with Diablo 4? Or who's to say you won't even attempt anything similar
No,
to this?
I know.
uh,
God.
but again, like in a completely different company, Rockstar also killed what was it, the Red Dead Redemption remake?
Yeah.
It was Red Dead Redemption and something else.
GTA 4.
Yeah.
But they killed that because that's from the remakes of the
What? Yeah.
3, Vice City. Yeah.
And to be fair, GTA 4 is not that bad since you can still get on Steam and mod to restore all the restore all the content. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption.
You can
Well,
still
they've
buy
been
all
shooting
videos
for the past like couple weeks. They DMCA'd the guy who makes the VR mods for it. Like,
Yeah.
GTA.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Rockstar. It's like
They're a trash company, plain and simple.
yes. I really don't want to support them anymore. Even if they made another good single player game, hey,
Fuck GTA, go play Saints Row instead. Have some fun at least.
No,
Yes.
don't do that. That game sucks too.
and I
So
like 3 and 4. They were fun.
I tried.
At
I
least they
tried
have a sense
really,
of humor compared to the same bullshit over and over again with GTA.
Oh, it's
I tried really hard to like that game. That game fucking
I'd
sucks.
say that until Spider-Man PS4 came out, Saints Row 4 was the best superhero game.
Best superhero game is still
All
Batman.
right, great shot.
Spider-Man 2.
What Arkham though?
And it's
Arkham
off.
Asylum.
Could make a
Okay,
birdie.
because some people say like, oh, Asylum's better. Some people say City's better.
I've heard people
I'd
say City is better.
If anybody told me that City was better, I don't dispute their opinion about it. I just prefer Arkham Asylum because it's a Metroidvania game.
I think the reason why I like City first more is because when I went and revisited all those games, I kind of Arkham Asylum kind of lacks some of the nuances and quality of life features from the combat that later games implemented. So
It's also got like weird Batman at the end because he basically becomes a dick by the end of that game.
yeah,
Batman becoming a dick? What?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
a very
what?
it's very out of character Batman, which is one of the reasons why I don't like the city. I still think it's a big game, but it's still like
I'm used to be Batman being a dick in the lobby incarnation, so it's not too surprising.
At least they kind of addressed that in the
Blue wave, motherfuckers.
You're wait for the next Spider-Man game, so.
Yeah. I still
yeah,
have to
it's
play
one of my
Miles
favorite
Morales. I've been waiting to
Also,
get
it's a lot of fun. It's
I've
a little bit
been-
short as Spider-Man, but you know, it also does its own thing. Oh, a few different mechanics, so
What
it
game?
doesn't play exactly the same because Miles has its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miles has his. I won't say completely different moveset, but definitely has a lot. Somewhat different features.
I've been waiting to get a PS5 to play it, and because
you can play it on PS4 and still
I
have
heard,
like,
but it's kind
still
of
have the weird frame rate that they
Yeah,
have from what is it, Versus?
especially cuts.
Spider-Verse?
Like I heard the gameplay's fine, but the cutscenes are really choppy in the PS4.
Oh, because a watered down version. That's why.
I know Spider-Man 2 is still the best one.
Yep.
Oh,
You
the
just-
ultimate Spider-Man game is
You just like it for that song.
Yeah, you just like for the pizza.
I'm pretty sure
Dr.
Tobey Maguire
Connor's
also-
class.
Pretty sure what's his name face also narrated the entire game as well.
Okay.
Bruce
Campbell.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't know how many people you played the Shattered Dimension. That game was pretty fun too, because you're playing
Yeah.
different Spider-Man, all had different gameplay too. So
Yeah, that's also another Spider-Man game I need to play. I heard good things about Shadow.
yeah, do not play the sequel. What's it called? Edge something. That was pretty bad. But Shattered Dimension itself was good. Whack and kill that studio as well.
You want to know
Surprise,
what's the
surprise.
first Spider-Man game I played through?
What's the one?
The Spider-Man 3 game.
I still have the Spider-Man PS1 game. It was made by Neversoft. That game was pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Yeah, I saw gameplay of that. It seemed
And
pretty
just like
decent.
that, I get a hole in one on the Force 3. Auto Impact's pretty good, right?
Shame if the Infamous games are dead. Those were pretty fun. I like the third one too. So
What was the third one?
Second Son.
Second Son. How was the Last Light deal? Except for that.
That game, First Light is fucking amazing. My
Is it?
first,
Okay,
it's my first PS4 platinum.
Okay, because I got that for free.
It was short. I did get it. I bought it because it was like for sale. And
fuck you,
it
game.
was,
Come on.
It was also the first game I ever like kind of like really like dig deep into my PS4. I basically started like 7 a.m. in the morning, and I basically played it all the way up until like I think 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I
So-
should probably
Do you
play
recommend
Second
playing
Son.
through the other games before First Light, though?
You don't need to play Infamous 1 and 2 to play Second Son or First Light. So
First Light is basically
What about
is-
Second Son compared to First Light?
Second Son is a standalone game.
Okay, they're all standalone.
yeah, well, First Light takes place right before Second Son.
Ah.
Yeah, but you can't play that by itself and still go.
Yeah.
Be fine.
You can play that game and then go straight to Second Son.
I might do that then, because like I said, I think I got First Light from a PS Plus.
We had a bunch of killers in this room.
Yeah, no shit. No.
Yeah, I'm due for a fresh new game for Second Son. That was the first PS4 game I bought.
Well, unfortunately, that was Sucker Punch, and Sucker Punch looks like they're on Ghost of Tsushima life right now.
It's fun. It's
Which, to be fair, that's also another game.
Yeah,
It did very well for them, so I'm glad.
That's also another game I really need to play when I get a PS5. Ghost of
Alright, please, RP Sly Cooper, but I expected that in the first place.
Well,
Yeah.
Sly Cooper didn't do hot when they did Sly Cooper 4.
Well, that wasn't them, that was someone else, but yeah, that is true.
It doesn't matter. It didn't.
I know,
doesn't-
it did.
it
I
doesn't-
enjoyed it
doesn't
for what it
taste-
was, but...
It doesn't change the fact that it didn't do like a million units.
Yep, and the fact that it did not get re-released either, it says it's too, but... So yeah,
And-
I
and
still
also
enjoy it for what it was.
And also, it seems like because the whole game movie thing they did for that Ratchet and Clank remake didn't do well. That's X too.
What are you talking about? They came out with the PS5 game for Ratchet and Clank.
I know, but that's a direct sequel.
He's talking about the PS4 remake.
Yeah,
He's
because
talking-
PS4 tried to remake the first game, and they had a movie tie-in.
Oh yeah,
He's-
the movie. Yeah.
He's talking about the fact that the Ratchet and Clank movie didn't do so well. Because at the same time, they also announced the Sly Cooper movie, which was supposed to be made by Rainmaker.
God,
And on
the
top-
models in
and-
that looked weird.
And on top of that, like, it kept getting delayed, and then they changed it to a TV show, and then it just disappeared.
I didn't even know they were in the Sly Cooper had anything else in production. That's the first time I'm hearing of this. Huh.
I was. It was a very late at night, and I was awake when it happened.
Jesus.
So,
Huh.
let Sly Cooper die, like where it is.
I enjoyed the game for what it was, but if it doesn't happen again, I wouldn't be surprised. So.
Just continue porting the old games, and I'll be fine.
They don't even have to do that now. You can just stream them off PSN.
Yeah, because it's PS3 era games, you can just play it on the PS5. So there you go, PS3.
Yeah.
What am I looking for here? I wanted to add like some special rules here.
And then those PS3 remaster 1 through they add a few things that help put it above the PS2 game. So
They also kind of added some bugs too.
I don't recall any bug, but I know they fixed a few issues, like control issues from the previous game. So I remember
Special rules. Okay, I'll let everybody pick here, which is which one do you not want?
Rain.
Yeah, no rain. No rain.
You have to pick one. You have to pick one of these. Hit a tree or hit a bunker.
Hit a bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say hit a bunker too, because
Okay.
I feel like that's more.
And
You're
I will
supposed to avoid
What
that.
course are we on? Because if it's the fucking St. Andrews one, fucking.
It's the first one. It's Eagle City.
Okay.
So bunker,
Throw a lid on for shits and giggles.
and then visible plot lines is what I'm going to give you all. Normal hole, regular T. Okay, there we go. All right, it's going to go live in about. Oh, damn. It failed for whatever reason. Okay, well, that's a weird case.
Didn't like your rules.
Yeah, well, it's going to take it and give it to me like it wants to. Okay, it's going to go live in a few moments, so look for it.
Oh yeah, did they announce like a Junji Ito anime coming to Netflix?
It's gonna be on. Yeah.
No.
Room's open, so feel
Yeah,
free to join in.
that kind of stuff's not really for me, but I don't.
Oh, it's definitely not for me.
I don't do all that shit.
I like Junji Ito, but I've read like only the more famous stories that he's done, like the Enigma, the Amagi fault line.
Some would argue that his one shots are better.
I'm more interested in the manga about his cat.
Yeah, that's a pretty good manga.
I haven't read that one yet. Viz Media put out like I think like some of his collection too recently.
Did watch was an anime called My Roommate is a Cat.
But
that shit's sad, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to
yeah,
watch. I don't want to read. I don't want to watch that.
his cat manga is pretty amusing because in tone it's a slice of life, but he still draws it, especially the cats, in his like typical Junji Ito art style.
Are we all accounted for?
We're all accounted for. We just need the bunch of the changes, probably.
Devil's a Part-Time Season 2 will be 12 episodes, so
So,
I don't know if
if
that's
we're
enough
all,
to finish it.
okay, if
Alright,
we're
let's
all
go.
accounted for, I'm just gonna watch the room.
That's also another anime I need to watch.
I'm gonna rewatch season 1 before I watch season 2.
I own the Blu-ray. I'm due for a rewatch of it, so.
The dub's
I
pretty
started
decent.
I started reading like some of Adachi's other shit, like when we after we.
Time to play. Let's go.
No, I started reading Nit's his latest manga. But it is a sequel to Touch.
That's what I hear.
It takes place 30 years after, and it's like the same shit. It's the same shit.
It's
That's
Adachi. It's Adachi. Everything is the same.
Oh, kind of like what's his name?
It's funny because it's like it's all the same, but I don't mind it.
No, everybody loves it. That's the thing. Like people love Adachi, even though
I think it's just because it's a period piece. Like I've noticed, like all of his stuff is period pieces.
It doesn't help that his artwork is also the same.
Yeah, I also said that last week. Is like it's his artwork is very retro. That in the sense that it never changed.
I was gonna
No,
say
it all looks
Makoto
like
Shinkai is the same thing over and over again.
Much like Harai, he has the same issue.
I was gonna say Makoto Shinkai is the same movie
but-
over and over again.
Pretty
Well,
much.
but it's the same movie and over again. It's just a different. It's just a different.
There's
way
a
of
new one
telling
now.
it.
You guys see the trailer for the new one?
Yeah,
Came out.
it was untitled for a long time now.
I mean, it looks good, but it looks like Makoto Shinkai. So
Yeah, it's gonna be the same bittersweet.
I'll probably
Type
just
of
pass
show,
on it.
so.
I gotta pass on all the other Makoto Shinkai stuff.
Yep. I thought you think, but
Me and Yazzie are the Shinkai hate bros.
That's fine.
I've watched one or two things. I'm like, not for me. I'm kind of tired of that kind of thing over and over again for him. So
Yeah, I'm right there with you. But my
Probably
my
has some
pet,
interesting
my
ideas
pet
in
peeve
there, but
is
the message is still the same.
Mamoru Hosoda.
Hosoda.
Yeah, he does the same movie too. He does the same coming of age high school
Yep.
high school nonsense. Like I can't do it. I just can't.
Yep.
I'm sorry. My phone got stuck up in a tree.
Cool.
And I got hit-
Well,
I
it's a
hit
good
the
thing.
bumper.
It's a good thing we didn't do tree plus one.
Whoa.
Yeah, because that was the other thing. I was thinking about tree or.
I think it got stuck up in the was it the pine cones? Is that up there?
Also, MF Go is supposed to come out soon, I think.
AI car racing.
Give me more of my fucking Eurobeat.
You should play that Disney racing game if you want the Eurobeat.
Eurobeat and Toyota 86.
Hell yeah. There's like fucking with my shitbox RAV4 on my mountain roads up here listening to Eurobeat.
RAV4's not a shitbox.
When it's been beaten up for the past 10 years, it kind of is.
I mean, now, if you drove like a 2002 Honda Civic like my buddy next door, that's a shitbox.
Great shot.
Paintwork scratched to all hell and back.
Paint scratched, speakers are broken because my brother likes to play shit at max volume. Air conditioning sometimes likes to fail. Yep.
That's why you buy your own AC and.
Yep.
Some of the car.
Yeah, you can't really do that with a car.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you get an AC unit?
Whoa.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your
For
house.
the bird.
No, he said driving.
The
I
shitbox are RAV4.
Break to the right.
The
I'm
only
just saying, I want to see what kind of car has a separate AC unit. That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one I could think of is an ice cream truck.
Nice
or one of those like a deep freezer trucks.
Oh man, invisible put lines make me feel like I'm cheating.
I know.
Hey,
I like
Hey.
it, but I feel like I'm cheating.
more so than when I gave you like auto perfect impact.
Auto perfect impact is whatever.
Maybe I should do one with both of those on.
What Fatal Fury game is that? I'll figure that.
That sounds like the sequel to Deep Impact.
It's the R18 version of the game.
You only release?
Deep Impact can only get a sequel if we bring back Morgan Freeman as president.
Well, we can't because we've had a black president before.
Doesn't mean we can't do it again.
No, the new age thing to do would be to get some like Trump look-alike. and him being incompetent. Say like, the comet was not gonna hit. It's all fake news.
Higher than my little guy.
Nice shot.
Giuliani.
But do we really want to give those men work, even if it's in a joking way?
They still do a Japanese anime. Or most of American president pretty much Trump in there.
I mean, have you read that Death Note short? It had Trump in it.
No, what we need is Senator Armstrong.
Man, machine son.
It would be a.
Yes, the president metal will chaos. Yes.
Because I'm the president of the United States.
You know, since it hasn't happened yet, we need to get someone. We need to get a female president that's basically that one girl from that 3DS game, Liberation Maiden.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
It's a shooter game on 3DS. It's if you look at it, you would think it was cool. It's a mecha game.
I was gonna say, was it Vanquish with the with pretty much Hillary Clinton there as a president of the United States?
I mean, 00 had a Hillary Clinton looking character.
Or was she the president?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I've never played it, so.
No, I was talking about Gundam 00.
Well,
The movie?
yeah, that's Omaha. Yeah. That's the actual name of the president, and the Obama was the president. Oh, the double movie. Yeah. I see what you mean, the fake Hillary.
Cool.
Am I on delay?
No.
No, we're all just confused.
Okay.
Well, the Vanquish
Oh.
is that though.
Okay.
You show him. Chance for an eagle.
Nice little putt lines to make things simple.
Sloping up.
It's your
Up
wife
to the left.
calling, Hillary Rodham Hussein.
Man, red team's getting crushed. Can't do shit.
Just give us some time for Joe Manchin to switch the sides.
Usually it's the blue team that can't do shit because they're out too busy requiring funding from others.
Yeah, you're right. And kind of just sitting on their hands and not
Ready, chance here.
pushing executive orders.
I should pick a Liberation Maiden while the 3DS eShop is still alive.
For that game alone, if it's not too expensive, it would be worthwhile. But I don't know how much Liberation Maiden currently is right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, if they're still charging like, I think it was like $20 when it first came out. So if it's that much, I would say go watch a YouTube video.
Oh, it's $7.99. That's not too bad.
That isn't terrible.
No,
It's
that's
not good, but it's not terrible.
for a 3DS like game, that's not too bad. I mean, altogether, it's less than $10.
How is it set in Chernobyl?
No.
How is it set in Chernobyl? Not great, but not terrible. When they find out like the reactor basically went ballistic,
Pretty much.
and I think the other guy basically said like, well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
It's just a roof fire. There's nothing to be alarmed about.
I know that show took a massive liberty.
Good approach.
It's still fun to watch.
I still get to watch it.
It's a good show.
Great
Or it's a good miniseries, I should say.
Bothered.
I got nothing to depressed about. So. Especially real life matters, especially with current events.
Well, if you don't want to watch it now, like I can understand, but it was.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's.
No, I bet it's good. It's just because like, what's going on nowadays in real lives is probably not the best time to watch.
Well, that's every day. That's how it's been. That's been every day. That's how it's been every day since like 2016 for me.
Wow, I thought it was gonna end the water. Miles off the water.
God damn.
Wow. Yeah, the Sandra.
I played for the Sandra like 3 times so far. Playing
So you guys went into the sand trap, even though like
Yes,
Beautiful.
stop. It happens. That's what happens in video games.
Fucking hate sand. He's roughing course and gets everywhere.
Well, look at it this way. At least you didn't get when you went into the tree, you didn't take an extra stroke. Like
Yeah.
That only happened once.
Yeah.
Once.
I think we'll do another. I think we'll do another turf war, but it'll be.
I still love that movie.
It'll be Alpine after this.
Oh yeah, what's time for our next movie night?
I haven't decided. We haven't decided yet, so I'm
Sounds
kind of just like.
artist decided for us. Go with some Johnny Dangerously.
What?
Johnny Dangerously, bitch. You ever heard of Johnny Dangerously?
I've heard of it.
I watched Johnny Dangerously once.
Once.
No, I'd be down for RoboCop 1.
No.
We just Starship Troopers, we can do RoboCop. At some point.
It's true.
Shouldn't hit me, Johnny. I love it once.
My own father hit me.
I get it. I was gonna say,
I had to register that twice in my head just to be sure.
I heard it, I'm like, I get it.
Yes, you can't park there. Of course I can. I'm psychotic.
What they
Water
live.
hazard.
That's a good one.
The company that makes those dumpster fire toys is making a They Live version of it.
Really?
Saw that announced yesterday.
Like Keith David.
Here's Buckaroo Banzai.
I kind of want to watch
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Buckaroo Banzai. Well, we gotta be sure that we can be able to stream it. That's the other issue.
I'm sure you can find Buckaroo Banzai. It has to be like Amazon Prime or some shit.
Show probably has it.
Good
No
aim.
show, it probably would be on show points, but
Yeah,
only a
yeah.
few of us have show points.
What was the full title of it? The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the
It's
Dimension or some shit like that.
It was something like that.
Yeah, I remember when it was in theaters when I was a kid.
Shit, we might as well do never mind.
Happy movie.
Part.
I don't know. I'm kind of fucking up on my
Oh, Big Trouble in China. I'm done. We do Buckaroo Banzai. We do Big Trouble in China.
Everybody's seen Big Trouble in Little China like a million times.
To be fair, a lot of these movies we've also seen. Let's.
Well, I mean, yeah, Con Air, we've seen. Well, maybe not quite as much. But I feel like that movie everybody's seen.
Con Air. Well,
RoboCop, definitely.
Definitely RoboCop. I wouldn't say we watched it a million times, but definitely Starship Troopers kind of fits that bill too.
Yep.
Yeah.
We need to find something like. Okay, we don't need to find something. We don't need to find something ultra terrible because we fulfilled our quota for that like 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's a never-ending list for that movie. Those type of movies too.
Peekaboo, I kill you.
To be fair, Robot Wars, I think is like the only one that I would genuinely say that is truly terrible. That of all the movies we watch, even Congo.
You show him.
Because
Birdie chance
at least Congo, that was a great time. Robot Wars was a good time, but it was also really
Heart
terrible.
Condition was not that
No, Heart Condition it wasn't meant to be great, but it was also still kind of fun. At least we got some good moments out of that one. Kind of like Con Air.
But yeah, but I know we didn't do New York Ninja, but we still haven't seen anything for New York Ninja level. Even Ninja 3 Domination did not reach that level.
I'll be honest. New York Ninja
Amazing.
is better than Robot Wars. At least New York Ninja.
Of course, but New York Ninja is hilarious. Just, happy because they just made shit up for that movie.
Well, they lost.
Wow, I got a single point on a triple bogey. This game hates me.
It pity.
You got the
Yeah.
lucky point.
The lucky point on a fucking triple bogey. What's the fuck?
And it's on. Could make a birdie.
I still think we should do like at least one Stephen Chow movie at some point.
I'm half tempted to say we should put
That movie's truly terrible.
No, that movie's amazing, man. That movie's fun. It even has our own, has our boy Delroy Lindo in it. Mr. Stop Eating My Sesame Cake.
If you want to do a terrible movie, it's a movie.
And Pro Football Hall of Famer Howie Long was in it.
It was.
I mean, we can always do Don't Be a Menace in South Central. Bunch of stupid movies.
That'd be fun. Like, that movie's fun.
It's not a bad movie.
If we want something that no one's seen, I do have one on the list. I can post the trailer.
Yeah, what's the name of the movie? Maybe I might have seen it.
Mal's never-ending list of bad kung fu movies.
They're not all bad.
I don't think Domination was that bad, honestly.
It's weird, but it wasn't a bad movie. It's cheap, but...
Oh my god.
That's about it.
I'll post the trailer after this ends. We got 30 seconds.
I'm trying to think what movie.
Yeah, you could post some like recommendations in like movie section.
Yeah, that's where I intend to post it.
Great shot.
Yeah, as I'm building like the next room, is what I'm basically getting at.
You could do the best member of the New York Jets and get Flash Gordon.
Fighting chance here.
Flash.
I was gonna recommend a really overpopular movie, but I don't think it's on Amazon, a streaming platform. So.
Damn, what happened, Blue Team?
I'll tell you, it's Pakistani.
We needed more funding.
Did y'all beat us?
Exactly.
Did y'all beat us?
Storm the Capitol.
Yeah, they successfully. Trump actually contacted that witness and told him, "Don't say anything."
The MyPro guy succeeded, is what you're saying?
Fox News managed to downplay the January 6 hearings.
You put a Dominion on the Dominion machines.
GG's.
We need more funding so we can fight him back.
By the way, how's that rebuild project going for the tunnels way out there in Jersey?
Still waiting for actual funding to actually do anything.
Oh, it's like the road to Michigan. Actual funding needed. Yeah, sounds about it. That's America in a nutshell.
Oh, at least in my city, they were doing a lot of like construction on the war or on the streets. So
at least you don't have to worry about winter fucking up your roads even more.
I'm gonna give us 5 holes only. So
this is a bad trailer.
This is a bad trailer. Is it bad because the movie's bad, or is it bad?
No. Like the movie's not bad. It's just that the trailer, like, there's a whole bunch of cuts and edits in the trailer, and there's actually not, like, when it comes to the fight scenes, there's actually not a whole bunch of edits.
Oh,
like it's one of the things that I always look for is like how many edits does this action movie have, and if it's too many, then it's not good.
Actually, I think of one movie that not too many people have seen or even knew this existed. That 2007 Ninja Turtles movie, the CG animated one. Yeah. That was actually pretty good, but not too many people have seen that.
Wow, this is the original trailer. This trailer is so terrible.
Is this movie from the 80s?
No, it's 90s.
Because trailers in the 80s were cut differently than they are nowadays.
Ooh, we could do Masters of the Universe if we wanted terrible movies.
My boy Dolph Lundgren.
Let her go. I don't think so.
The Fist of the North Star movie, the live action one.
They did the Sobro show did that for not any movie night. The movie I like to call Mulletopia.
I remember the first time I watched it, I really passed out for it.
Okay, all the awful flashing edits are gone in this trailer, so this should be okay to watch. Yeah, those earlier trailers that I was looking at were not good. Like it makes the movie seem really, really more awful than you would guess.
Okay.
Here's what movie you're talking about.
That's probably a good trailer then.
By the way, I left because my Discord crashed on me. So.
Alright, I'm about to post the trailer. It's gonna be in the Movie Nights channel.
Yeah, sure.
Watch at your leisure.
Alright.
Also, Varnish, did you see?
I'll be honest. I'll be surprised if
Chloe-
any of y'all saw that. And have
Oh,
seen this movie.
I've heard this movie.
You've probably heard me speak of this movie.
I've heard Show speak. of this
Brittany
movie.
Murphy is in this movie?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
this
I
movie.
was. I've pitched it a
Room's
couple.
open.
Back when Sobro was doing those movie nights, I pitched it to Sobro a couple of times.
Let me see this movie nights. Okay, dive.
Oh, Kadeem Hardison's in this movie. What the fuck?
Yes.
Look at the way he's backstepping. Yep.
So,
It's basically Rush Hour before Rush Hour was a thing.
That's
I
around
know
that same
what you say.
time period. Like 2 years before, or a year before.
Oh,
Rush
is this the
Hour?
dude from Silk Stockings? No, it's not. Never mind. This guy's too young. He looks like the dude from Silk Stockings though in a few of these.
Wow, they actually Don LaFontaine actually was doing the trailer for this. Mr. Thunderfoot himself.
Three pair of bazooka. Yeah, I've heard this movie. I've never seen it myself, but I've heard people.
Yeah,
I
well,
think I vaguely recall watching this movie.
yeah. It never got a North American release. It only got a European release.
It looks terrible. And it makes me sad for Kadeem Hardison. How low has Dwayne Wayne fallen?
Oh, what was that movie with Dolph Lundgren? It had Brandon Lee in it. It was like a buddy cop movie.
Oh, something in Little Tokyo. Showdown in
Little Tokyo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard the movie's not that bad, but it's not that great. either.
It's okay. It's a '90s buddy cop movie, so put your expectations where it needs to be.
Yep.
Very low.
I'm down for watching this.
Yeah, why not?
Like I said, if we're looking for something that no one's really seen, that would be my pick.
I'm down for it.
I've personally seen it like maybe two or three times at this point.
It's on a streaming platform, or is it Netflix?
I have
Showplex.
the acquired version on my hard drive.
Showplex.
No, he probably has like an actual like rip.
He has Malplex.
Yes.
Oh, Malplex.
Yes.
Mao's hard drive.
Mouse drive-in.
Mouse drive. I like that one.
It's not. To be fair, it's really not that hard to find because it's like on like every streaming platform. It's even on fucking YouTube of all things.
Yeah, don't watch that version though. That version is they have
TV
it.
version.
They have it at playing at some weird frame rate, so it looks weird.
Ugh.
Like I said, worst case scenario, I have the file.
Oh, not remember what I was gonna say. This is an obscure ass movie, but it's a blaxploitation movie called Disco Godfather. You can find it all on YouTube. It's not a good movie, but it's very stupid, but very cheap too.
The Malamo Draft House.
Again, the room is open, so feel free to get in when you can.
Sorry, I didn't realize it. I'm coming now.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably being talked over, which is okay too. So.
Alright, Smells, before you asked me a question, what was that?
Oh yeah, did you hear fucking Cole, or how the fuck you pronounce her name is, fucking had to flee her house because of fucking ghosts?
Who?
Varnus had a ghost in his house like a few months ago.
The fucking...
Ghost or a spider?
No, the whole like chick or whatever.
Kohler? Like the faucet company Kohler?
No.
Oh, Chloe, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Who's Chloe?
Yeah. VTuber.
Like wears like a face mask or something.
But yeah, fled her house because of fucking ghosts.
Yeah. I almost started sleeping in my car because of that fucking that ghost that was haunted my house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm
6,
joking.
7, 8. Okay.
We are missing Calamity, but I'm not sure if he's here.
His Discord's on mute, so he's probably not going to show up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch the room, and we have like the other Japanese player.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other Japanese player. So red team's probably gonna win again, because that Japanese player is a killer.
Let's do this.
Aren't they always?
Almost always.
Almost always, yeah.
I'm gonna put the trailer for that movie I was talking about in there too. So
Mingo Go is her name. His name.
Okay. The other thing I was watching this week. What was it?
We could watch Speed.
No.
Please, no.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
And it's
two.
terrible.
Are you trying to fucking torture me?
I very much disagree. That
Man,
movie.
you don't want to see Gene Hackman twirl his mustache? Come on, bro.
No.
Are you trying to fucking torture me? Because that's all my roommate would fucking play when I was in college.
Ouch.
So as we're there sharing a fucking room at 3 a.m., you hear fucking the entirety of Speed being played. It was played over and over and over again.
Friday was that.
Repeat.
Friday was that movie for me in college, where like your roommates just played it over and over and over and over.
I thought it was Tombstone.
We watched a good bit of Tombstone too, but not like Friday.
Friday's funny, but I wouldn't want it playing in the background over and over.
Well, when
I
you're
mean,
in college,
we already watched like the spiritual successor of the Friday in the form of Boondocks.
Yeah.
It was that and fucking the first American Pie movie.
That movie's good. Now that's an actual movie I can't stand.
I mean, it was funny when it came out, but I mean, I don't need to see it more than once.
I'd rather watch Road Trip.
I think it was funny the first time you watched it, and then the second time you watch it, it was like this movie's trash.
Road Trip, we got so sick of it in college because, I'm sure I've told the story before, but half of it was filmed at the University of Georgia while I was there.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard. You've
It was
told
a very popular movie to watch at parties and shit. It just got so annoying.
Euro Trip is the better movie of that kind of concept. But that's just me.
Was it Road Trip or Euro Trip that Tom Green was in?
Road Trip.
Europe, Road Trip.
Euro Trip is just dumb.
Because I stood literally 5 feet away from Tom Green one day when they were filming on the way to class.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't really find Tom Green all that funny, even at the height of his career.
Could make a
I mean,
birdie.
Jackass, pretty much.
Looking at it now, like, how did I ever think this was funny? But
Sloping
we used to think he was funny as shit when I was in college. I'm not gonna lie.
Is Johnny Mnemonic on Netflix? Still?
Yes. Still, let me check. Because I actually just watched it, like, real late night. I decided to just put it on in the background while I was doing other things. And, let me see.
Because I feel like I want a Keanu Reeves movie. That's kind of where I am.
See.
Bill and Ted's Excellent
We
Adventure.
might as well do Point Break.
God.
Oh, let me finish
Ain't
it.
it
Yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
Fucking Point Break, ain't it cool? Fucking movie.
I'm kind of voting for Johnny Mnemonic.
I wouldn't mind some post-apocalyptic Ice-T.
You know what? Fuck that. Let's do Ice Pirates.
No.
Keanu Reeves, let's just do Bill and Ted's, man.
But we've all seen that. Nobody's. I'm pretty sure many people here have not seen Johnny Mnemonic.
I've heard of it.
I'm pretty sure.
I'd be surprised if you haven't seen Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah. I mean, it's not nearly as big of a movie as Bill and Ted's, but like, I feel like.
Nice shot.
Well, I don't know. You guys are old enough to have seen it.
I've seen Bill and Ted. I've seen all. I've seen both.
I've even seen the third movie, which wasn't that bad.
It's on Amazon. Yeah, that's the funny thing about the Face of Music. That movie was actually better than what I always felt like it was going to be.
That's what everybody said, man. Everybody was
Yeah.
like, this movie's like, yeah.
Cool.
It's better than it deserves to be.
People had low expectations. People were not expecting to be good for that
Could
movie.
make a birdie.
But people were surprised, like, supposedly.
I think it's just because it was like you're going back to that movie like after so long, you know.
A birdie. Woo!
I think because I just didn't want to see Keanu Reeves doing anything other than John Wick.
I mean, I'm okay with him doing something other than John Wick. I just want it to be good.
I mean, I actually want. It's actually kind of nice to see him do like a lighthearted thing because he did that earlier on. So
I will say this: like, I am an unapologetic fan of Keanu Reeves in other movies too that he's done. So
Yeah.
I mean, I also have to give it you know to what's his name, Bill Winters, the other guy. He wrote the movie too, so he's the more comedic side on there. So.
Good doing Mallrats.
All right. Great shot. Nice shot.
I can hear Salem. I can watch Salem the Cat's magnum opus.
Yes.
I'm gonna say I'd rather see Bill J. Silent Bob Strike Back.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yeah,
Like a
Commander.
Amazing. Good work. Birdie chance here.
I will say this:
You got it.
when it actually gets on streaming platforms, even if it's on Showplex, I want to watch.
Oh, nice
I haven't seen
birdie.
it. I'm not gonna go to a theater. After.
It's gonna be on Paramount Plus.
Who's got Paramount Plus here?
I think I do.
I do not.
I'm not sure. I used to have it. But
Sobro probably
I
has
wouldn't.
it.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that Maverick would end up on Showplex because I think Showplex has it.
Well, he's only seen a camera, but he's definitely gonna be the type of guy who's like, I'm getting this movie regardless.
It'll make Sobro watch it.
I will say this: that is like when that does happen, I want to watch that as a group because I think
I'm
that,
down for it.
I think that would be a good time. The only thing I would say is that would we want to watch the original Top Gun before it comes out?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I say that because like Top Gun currently right now is on Amazon.
Same day, too. Same night. We're just gonna like watch, stay up late and watch both movies. That's how you
You
gotta
might as well just start watching the first movie then, rather play golf.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if that comes up by then.
We could, but I feel like I at least want to do one, like at least a couple holes. If we did both in the same night,
Birdie.
I would be more mindful about like how much time we
I
spend.
I would do our usual thing where we start playing golf and then as soon as like most of the crew gets here because by then like only like 4 of us are here. Then by the time everyone gets here, then we just watch the movie.
Also, it depends when Maverick's gonna come out, because is it gonna come out before this game dies?
We'll still be doing stuff then even after, so.
They're already advertising like the pre-orders for like on stream.
Yeah, I mean, they may as well.
could-
The movie's made over $1 billion, so they may as well get it out there for people to buy it.
Yeah, Tom Cruise actually got his billions and millions from that movie. Yeah. My point is being.
So it's gonna come out at the end of September, so after this game dies, according to people.
In that case, we might have to.
Not bad.
get like everybody, like not just us, but other people like Show and Silver and all that, like get them in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be too long for Silver.
And then we pull a bait and switch on and show Iron Eagle instead.
Isn't that more torture for you than it is for them?
Well, I didn't say it was gonna stick around for it.
Nice shot.
You can pump and dump it.
Great.
I mean, as much as I like Iron Eagle, and only the first Iron Eagle, I wouldn't be in the mood to do that.
Like the Will Ferrell skit for Saturday Night Live when he was making fun of John Rocker. I like Iron Eagle. Oh, never mind. You guys probably don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe one
No.
or two.
I've never seen it, so I can't say.
There was a
Was it a
release
90s
of
kid?
the Atlanta Braves a long time ago when I was in college, who was a racist, like good old country boy, and he was kind of like a heel, like a WWE kind of heel type character.
Yeah.
So he gave an interview. I forget, it was Sports Illustrated or Rolling Stone. He gave an interview with that magazine. He was talking about how he hates New York because there's so many foreigners and nobody speaks English and all this other shit.
What the fuck?
So yeah, it was
That's
like
about right.
1999 or 2000.
I mean,
So
New York is very well known for like having a high Cuban population, right?
Yeah, well, he just settled this shit because he's trying to piss off all the New York fans. So he started saying all this shit, right?
Watch
Of
that
course, it
power
turned into a big
gauge.
controversy or whatever. And then Saturday Night Live made fun of him on a Weekend Update where Will Ferrell was playing John Rocker. And he shows up. He showed up on Weekend Update wearing like an Atlanta Braves uniform and shit. And he was just saying all kinds of crazy shit, like frothing at the mouth while he was saying it. And one of the things he said was, "I like Iron Eagle movies."
Not just the one, but the whole set, huh?
It was
I love those Delta Force movies.
It's all good.
Colin Quinn was hosting the Weekend Update to Saturday Night Live. It's like, Colin, do you bow hunt? I bow hunt. I love Jesus. I love America and my father. I
my
love
guns.
Iron Eagle movies. Shit's so funny.
I mean, to be fair, I hate New York as well, but not for those reasons.
Yeah, I'm the same.
But like that skit you could never do because like he was saying some like he was just saying some straight up racist ass shit, just in the context of being funny. on network television. But if you tried to say half the stuff that they did in that skit, like, man, your ass would be all over Twitter.
I can't hear
oh,
it, Joe.
Lines that I can't for streaming.
Speaking of dumb shit and Tom Cruise, Mickey Rourke's dumbass went on Piers Morgan saying that fuck those Tom Cruise movies, that he's irrelevant. He's like a mumbling crap.
Yeah, because Mickey Rourke has never been
Irrelevant.
Yeah,
Oh, he's been irrelevant too for years.
yeah, I didn't know Mickey Rourke knew how to spell irrelevant.
Where's good?
It is good.
I
His
remember
accent in that movie made more sense than the interview he was on, because he's like half mumbling. He looked like a.
Well, I know
messed
where
up
your
man.
bird is. It got ate by Vic Mignogna.
Mickey Rourke used to be in a lot of movies like early to mid '90s, where they were kind of like they weren't porn, but they were very like there were a lot of naked women in them kind of dramas and shit. Erotic drama, I guess, would be a good way. The kind of shit you see on Cinemax at like Skinomax at like midnight on a Saturday night. Like he was in a lot of those kind of movies back in the '90s. I don't take anything Mickey Rourke says seriously. What did he even get famous for in the first place?
The wrestler he got pretty famous for.
Could make a birdie.
He was in that?
Yeah,
He's the main character.
Yeah, he's the main character, yeah.
Jesus, it's been so long.
You need some fucking movie about a drummer as well.
I think he was, you're right.
Hope it's all good.
Yeah, it was called The Drummer.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That's hard.
I just like, I vaguely remember that movie because I think I watched it, but that was like 10 plus years ago.
I always wondered about Mickey Rourke because, like, I see the quality of movies he was in the '90s. And I'm like, why does everybody know this guy? Why does everybody like make jokes about this guy? Is this guy famous enough to do that? Like, what is this guy
Oh,
do?
he was in Sin City. I forgot.
God, was he?
There's an actual terrible movie too.
Yep.
Fucking.
Yep.
It's a Frank Miller wink is what that movie is. Just like that comic book.
I don't know shit about Frank Miller other than what
Overrated.
I've not read any of them really, except for
If you really want to know, he's a sexist. He's a sexist man.
And an asshole.
Could make a
but not
birdie.
that's not surprising.
He's also a very. I think he's a closeted
A birdie.
I'm keep that off.
That felt good.
Sounds on course.
all I know is the Batman thing.
Which one?
Lonely Place Dying, I think is what it was called. That graphic novel. Yeah, I think he wrote those.
I know the novel you're talking about, but I don't think he wrote that one. He wrote Dark Knight. He wrote Dark Knight Returns, and he wrote the shitty All-Star Batman.
Cool. Nice shot.
Dark Knight Returns is actually critically acclaimed at the very least.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, All-Star Batman I heard was crap. I heard All-Star Superman good, but it definitely had nothing to do with that.
All-Star Superman is not Frank Miller.
I know.
I just remember he did some Batman thing that I used to own.
That's Grant Morrison, wasn't it?
Yes, that is All-Star Superman is Grant Morrison. That's what.
That's the only That's the only thing I remember. All the All-Star stuff is the Superman one being good, while the Batman one being the opposite.
Well, the only reason it was famous is because like outside of being bad when it was coming out, it was Frank Miller, and the artwork was done by Jim Lee. And as far as like Batman, I really wish I could look it up right now, but because I don't know if he did a Lonely Place of Dying. It's been so long since I've read it.
Maybe he didn't. I just remember he did something that I owned, and I didn't have a whole lot of Batman, but I had like the Batman Year One and stuff. I had like.
Did you ever own RoboCop 3?
No. I had like You Lonely Place of Dying and then the Dark Knight graphic novels.
Batman, Lonely Place of Dying, and yes, he did do the Dark Knight.
We actually do have RoboCop 3 on DVD. That's part of the collection.
Oh, great. Whoa. For the birdie.
The RoboCop collection is like the Back to the Future collection, where you take the third movie out of there and you just throw it in the trash.
No, I disagree. Back to the Future collection is good all three movies. It's Batman Anthology that's bad.
What's on that one?
Batman Returns.
Oh, was it the '90s movies?
Yeah.
Well, the first one was 80s, but yes.
Yeah, technically yes.
89. Yeah.
89.
But the majority of them were released in the 90s.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
But those movies are all the same in tone. Though. It's like ridiculous.
Well, they're supposed to all relate to each other, even though they have mostly somewhat different actors. So.
Yeah, but like I said, they're all in the same. They're all similar. Like they're all over the top. Like campy shit.
All right, look at it go.
Good shit.
It's like I'm watching a movie version of the old TV shows.
Yeah, that was shit.
Although that Joker was the best Joker
What's
ever.
that power gate?
Cesar Romero.
That's that's Batman 86 60s.
That's what I said.
What's that power
Cesar
gate?
Romero was 60s Batman.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, he's gonna have with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cesar Romero is good though. A Lonely Place of Dying was done by Marv McMahon and illustrated by George Perez and Jim. No, just George Perez.
Yeah, none of these days mean anything to me because like I'm not a comic guy, so like this is.
It's not Frank Miller. That's not
Frank Miller. Yeah. Well, I thought we already established he did Dark Knight.
Yeah.
that's a little
He
bit.
did, and he also did Dark Knight Strikes Back, which was also terrible. I think what I'm getting at is that after Dark Knight Returns and like year one, Frank Miller is really bad. As he got older, that man got like intolerably terrible.
I don't know shit about him other than what he's like.
His comic books are bad, and him as an individual is pretty fucking dumb too. He became a sexist after his wife divorced him. It basically took most of his money.
Turned into like that fucking baseball player,
I guess so.
Aubrey Huff.
Ugh.
Start getting on Twitter
Piece of
saying a
shit.
bunch of horrible shit about women and stuff because he fucking hit his wife or something, and then his wife like took off with the kids, and they
Well,
won't speak to him. So now
I don't know why his wife divorced him, but that's
exactly
basically
right.
But doesn't change the fact that after his divorce that he basically became a sexist.
Show and Silver are online. Silver is playing Pokemon Puzzle League.
Of all
Wait, what?
things,
That game was cool.
Pokemon Puzzle League.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, N64 game.
Tetris Attack, but Pokemon.
It's Tetris and Pokemon. It was for the
Oh,
N64 era. It just came out on Switch Online, and Sobro said he's gonna play because he loved the hell out of that game.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say
I
it's Pokemon Puzzle Fighter, but I guess not. Well, I guess it kind of is. Same thing, sort of.
Close, I guess, but
Yeah.
Give me a moment here.
Yep.
I am building a room that is a traditional room, but I'm gonna give us like every fucking like good thing for ourselves.
All the
So
good things, and then you're gonna put us on a terrible course.
No, actually, I'm gonna just give you like Alpine
Rain.
at the very least, and no, you're not gonna get rain either.
not gonna make it rain.
No,
Aw, boo.
I think it's the reason I'm not doing it is because this is gonna be the last course of the night. I'm just gonna make it super ultra friendly. It's even got a tornado hole, everybody's favorite hole. So it'll only be 8 holes, so
I'll be right back.
Oh, Enron, I did not know this until I looked it up. The person who did the music and is doing the music in Witch of Mercury is the same person who did the music in Twilight Axis. I heard that's the only good thing from that is the
Is
music.
the music? Isn't it Sawano?
No, Twilight Axis.
No, but isn't
Not
the person...
Swano.
No, the person doing the music for Witch of Mercury is Sawano, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's not.
It's not Sawano.
Oh, Sawano.
No, definitely not Swano.
we would know.
Yeah, we would know.
We would know, and they wouldn't have to announce the credits. It's like, Swano's doing the music. We already knew that. Why are you announcing something we already know?
Let me check who the composer is.
Because I know like the composer they used for like that one teaser. they
Room's
released
open,
not
so feel free to
actually
get in.
On the way.
composing them. They just used this song.
Takashi Omama.
Takashi Omama.
Yeah, he hasn't done too much though.
Mama.
Omama. And it's spelled that way. It's spelled Omama.
Yep. Yeah, he hasn't really done much, so he's relatively newcomer.
Let's see what he's done. Is the room open?
Dandelion,
it's open.
Castletown,
Yes,
Dandelion,
room's open.
TV, convenience store, boyfriends,
Convenience store boyfriends. What?
Dances with Dragons. What?
Are these anime or just no? These aren't anime. These
Those sound like TV shows.
sound like TV
Speaking
shows.
of dragons, it is the 20th anniversary for Reign of Fire.
Yeah, Dances with Dragons was an anime. It came out in 2018.
Never even heard of this shit.
That
Never
movie's
heard
also
of it.
that movie's also like good terrible too.
That's like the
Agreed.
last VHS I saw. That I rented, I mean.
We're just waiting on boss. It looks like I think.
Oh, he did the music for Fast Star Online 2 anime.
And Yossi.
Oh, sorry.
And
Coming in right
Yazoo.
now. Coming in.
I don't know.
Speaking of turning 20, fucking Transformers Armada turns 20 this year, and
Holy shit,
god
really?
damn, I feel
That-
fucking old.
That's incredible.
Oh shit! I remember coming home from.
I remember watching. I
remember.
remember. I remember the
Was it high
late night. I remember the late night premiere of like
On Tsunami.
on Toonami. Yeah, they played
Yep,
the first.
three-part special. Yep.
Yeah, the 3-part special that they played as a movie.
That still has my favorite rendition remix of the original Transformers scene with the rock solo.
Yeah,
it's great.
unfortunately, it's only like 30 seconds long.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was a lot. It's still cool,
long.
but I wish it was a lot longer.
Yep.
Music on that show was fantastic.
Yeah, it was. So was the voice cast.
Yeah,
Yes,
actually
it was.
Pretty good production. Yeah, good
And
animation.
the game is still the best.
I wouldn't say
Transformers
good
game ever.
animation.
For all the Transformers show of that time period.
There were some there were some Destiny moments in that.
There
show.
were. I know, but say compared to most of the Transformers anime, which is still kind of not that good looking either.
It's-
CG ones.
When you start to learn about the production of the show, you kind of understand why shit was like what. Because
Yeah.
Cartoon Network was literally like, "Hey, we want to do all this impossible
Although
shit."
it
And
wasn't.
what?
It's technically an anime though, if I remember correctly, rather than a TV.
It is.
It is an anime, yeah.
Because Toei Animation did it.
Yeah,
Yep, and you can
It's-
tell by the credits too. Yep.
we all know that. I'm just saying, like, I just distinctly remember like some recycled like DC Destiny moments in that show where they tried to
Yeah.
retool it, and it's literally that moment where the very famous moment that everybody knows, where like, what was it? The Strike Freedom turned into the Freedom, and Impulse turned into the Strike. That famous moment. There were definitely some moments in that show where.
Oh, no, I believe you. I'm just saying, for what I remember, the animation wasn't too bad for 2D animation for Transformers.
I
at the
will
time.
say, for the most part, it was like on model. It was just there's the really bad times where bad animations kind of cropped up for me. It tends to stick out for me.
It's Toei too.
PS4,
Toei
dragging
get
us
really
out.
cheap.
Yeah. Hey, Varnus, could you tell me about that season 1 of World Trigger animation?
Hold one. It's a part 4.
I put my Armada DVD back into my PS5.
I think I've spent the last minute and a half looking at these same stills, and none of them are moving.
Also,
Heisman, quick question: have you seen the Robots in Disguise anime in the 90s?
I've been looking for that one so fucking
It's
badly.
hard to
but
find, but I heard that actually wasn't that bad.
I've actually seen that, and
I used to watch on Fox Kids. It's actually pretty fun.
I think it was called the Fotspots at the time.
Yep.
I've been looking for that one so hard, but it turns out Disney actually technically owns the rights to it now, since Fox had the rights originally.
I think
So
so,
Bond
I
did
think,
it. Yeah.
I think Bond did do it, and Fox had the like the distribution rights for it.
It was like 99.
I do appreciate how goofy that show is.
Yep, especially with the Predacons.
It's the one with the really, really cartoony designs, right?
It was more animated.
It was an anime focused show. It was very inspired by that, but it was very
Armada, the characters look more cartoonish though. The
Yeah.
characters in Armada. But Robots in Disguise was completely animated. It's also the only time that so far that Optimus Prime was a fire truck.
he was still a truck, but it was very different. It was a very different take on Transformers.
Yep, and it was also extremely Transformers inspired Brave, but they had the three what's it called? Trains that combined together.
The bullet trains.
The bullet train.
I forget what they were called in the show though.
Mm-hmm.
It's been so.
I just know we'll probably never get to see any sort of physical release of it.
Yeah, I think that might
What
be one
was-
of those shows
What
where
was
it
the
has a lot of-
Transformers series that had the gimmick where two of them could combine?
That was Energon.
Energon.
I thought that. Well, Energon, yeah, but you can make an argument that Armada is basically the same way too.
I mean,
Oh!
Energon is a direct sequel from Armada, so.
Yeah.
Armada was more
It's a part three.
them combining with mini.
The mini car, more add-ons
Yeah.
rather than two to combine together.
That also had Jetfire as a space shuttle too, which I thought.
Yeah,
was kinda
which honestly, that's probably my favorite interpretation of Jetfire. I love that he's a space shuttle.
outside of the one where he's a Valkyrie.
That's cool too.
He was never actually a Valkyrie in the show. It was just
On the green.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're just saying.
Oh, the Jetfire in the War for Cybertron game, he was actually aerial bot in that rendition. He was actually pretty cool.
The funniest one is the
I mean,
Transformers Cybertron Jetfire,
I
where
mean,
he's Australian.
in general,
Oh yeah, the one that had
Jetfire,
nothing to do with it.
in general, Jetfire is one of my favorite Autobots because hey, he's one of the only Autobots that has a flight mode.
he's my favorite Transformer. Period.
He's also one of the more expensive ones.
He's always
Yeah,
been my favorite.
Traditionally, he's always.
I just want to give a shout out to the Robot in Disguise anime. They had like probably the coolest version of Ultra Magnus because he was actually like a silent.
It's a literal
warrior.
fortress. It's a literal fortress.
Yeah.
What do you mean fortress?
I mean, Fortress Maximus.
No,
Yeah.
not Fortress Magnus.
No,
Ultra
you're talking about
Magnus.
Ultra Magnus.
Oh, Ultra Magnus. I'm sorry, I misheard
Yeah.
that.
No, Ultra Magnus. Cause that, yeah, he's the one that's kind of like,
Hole 3.
I won't say that
It's a
he's not
fire
harder,
guy.
he's more of like the silent loner type.
And there's was it Omega Supreme.
They also had the evil. What was it called? Evil.
Nemesis Prime?
Nice
Evil Optimus,
shot.
right?
Yeah, Evil Optimus.
Yeah, they've done that in a couple renditions. Yeah, so he was in Armada as well, technically.
That was only for like an episode, and it's more like a shadow version.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Nemesis Prime is. So yeah. Yeah, so they've done that a couple times.
I just remember like
What's-
one of the episodes, like the gimmick was that they wanted to join the Autobots and convince them that they're done with their evil ways. So they had them do a bunch of menial tasks, like go sweep the city streets and shit like that.
Yes, this is Robot in Disguise, right?
Yes, this is
Yeah,
robots
this
in
is
disguise.
this is the Grave Show logic, so it's pretty much what it was. It was actually pretty funny.
Like, well, you want me to seriously go ahead.
Do you remember what year this show was? Because if I search just Robots in
1997?
Disguise,
99 or 2000, somewhere like that.
It was like
It was like-
99.
I want to say like 99.
I think the actual name is Transformers Car Robots. I believe that's the actual name for it.
That's the Japanese name
That's
for
the
it.
Japanese name.
If you
yeah.
type in Transformers Robots in Disguise TV show, you would still get it though.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
RID.
well, I
do
get the
90s version because there's a 2000s version which is crap.
I tried to type it, but I got the 2015
Hold
version.
4.
Yeah.
Part 4.
Yeah, type in Transformers Car Robots. It'll probably be more accurate.
Yeah. Wasn't Nemesis Prime a secret boss in Transformers Devastation?
I've never played that game, so I don't know.
I played it.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Yeah.
I do remember from Energon there was a Transformer who turned into a traffic light in the middle of a desert.
Why not? That sounds like a JoJo's villain.
Yeah, Transformers Robots in Disguise 2001 series. Is that it?
Yep,
yeah,
that's the one.
That's the really campy one, as I like to call it.
The first anime one that came out here.
There's
Yeah,
a,
apparently that was 2001.
Yep.
And it's on.
Oh, it probably created that. It probably
Make a
came to
birdie.
the US in 2001. So.
anyone here read the comics that was made by Marvel and then continued by IDW?
I mean, like the original Marvel Comics Transformers from like the 80s? I have.
No, they continue in the 90s and 2000s as well. So.
But I have the ones from the 80s, like the 80, like the very first like 10 issues or so, probably.
Yeah, that run is very interesting.
Well, yeah, because like Marvel, like I remember Marvel did a lot of weird shit with the comic versions of Transformers and GI. They did it with GI Joe too. Like it was much more mature, I guess,
Yeah.
than the TV show. And it was actually it was like you're reading a superhero comic more than you were like, a comic about, fucking, the same thing you were watching on TV.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did? Come on, get into the hole. Get in the hole. Good.
Oh, were you intent?
I almost missed. I almost timed over.
Oh.
I just remember in the comics from the 80s, they had Rex, which was like the human anti-transformer, like, league or whatever.
And I know.
Transformers Robots in Disguise had a UK
It's a
release.
par 4.
At least I'm assuming it's. So.
I will admit that the comics, though, kind of made Shockwave one of my favorite Transformers.
It depends on the writer too. So
because
Grimlock is also pretty different in the comics too, depending on the writer.
Yeah, because I think Grimlock's actually kind of intelligent. The comic.
He's one of the top commanders.
My Grimlock needs to be stupid.
Same here.
Yeah.
Oh, what they did was interesting.
All you need to know is that he can.
Yeah.
Well, in the War for Cybertron and Fall Cybertron game, that he was actually a top commander who hated Optimus' guts, but because he made like so powerful, they had to dumb him down, and he became like a berserk Hulk and everything. He only talk in simple sentences.
Which is kind of in line with his comic interpretation, because
that's pretty much it. Yeah. So.
I Transformers, like the lore of Transformers, despite me being a big Transformers fan when I was a kid, like one of the things that turned me off this sounds bad, but like I don't like the way Transformers, like modern fandom, kind of treats everything, and people like having arguments about the lore and stuff. I'm just like,
you can say that about all fandoms.
I just check way the fuck out on all the stuff, and I haven't kept up with any of it, so I have no idea what any of this. I know G1, and I know like the comics from G1, and that's pretty much where my Transformers knowledge stops.
Yeah. Me, I'm just talking about the more recent game. I read a few of the comic, but it's just the game itself. It just did its own thing. Takes some elements from a couple of things together, so it makes sense on its own.
Also, another reason I really like Shockwave is because he reminds me of something that's like from Double Zeta Gundam or something.
Honestly, the biggest issue Transformers has is all the fans that are like older. They're like, no, G1 only. Anything that's not G1, should never exist. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, fuck off, you weird purist bitch.
That's also the reason why we keep getting moronic retreads of G1. It's just boring. Look at the most recent Netflix show. That thing is like hot garbage. And
It's terrible. It's so bad.
It's like the worst nostalgia trip that works for no
No,
one.
it's not even a nostalgia trip. It just sucks.
But that too. But the fact is, can you at least try to get away from G1 and do something a little bit different?
That's why I appreciate Beast Wars.
Yeah. And that's why.
Granted, I don't like Beast Machine.
Armada was also telling its own story. It was even a retread of G1 mostly.
My favorite Transformers show is Prime.
Birdie chance here.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite too. But it's also pretty different. Also changed a lot of things around too.
Yeah, they use some of the Michael Bay design. So.
Oh, they also did the TV show animated. So.
Marvy.
Animated's good too.
And anime is also different. So,
yeah. A lot of people dismissed it because of its animation style, even though it had good writing.
Studio Gallop did this shit. That's interesting.
I'm
sorry, I'm still looking at like Robots in Disguise currently.
Is there a way to legally watch Beast Wars?
It was on Netflix a while ago, but not anymore.
There was.
Is Prime still on Netflix?
I doubt
it.
So,
yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Granted, I haven't checked because I don't have Netflix.
I checked. I checked. Like I saw it about a year ago, but God, Netflix.
Transformers Prime TV show.
I don't think I ever saw the final season and movie of Prime.
Oh, it's solid.
It is on Netflix currently right now. The TV show.
Still on there, including Beast Hunters movie.
That movie was ass though.
Was it now? I thought it was pretty solid.
At least as far as the TV show, it is still there.
Okay.
That's good.
I like that movie. It was actually a pretty good conclusion.
I did not like that movie.
Yeah, to be fair, it kind of felt like after they gave Optimus Darksaber, it seems like it felt like they didn't know what to do. with that show.
I saw that whole.
Oh, yeah, who did that?
For the bird.
Oh, awesome, awesome! I'll drink to that.
Having a whole one in a while.
Yeah, there was a couple of holding ones.
Yeah.
The last 3 sips of this beer that is now warm in your
Although, oh,
I'll drink my tea.
if I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord. But the episode where Optimus gets Darksaber has like the best like Megatron reaction image.
Hey, Prime Starscream was the best comedy show with the what's his name?
Yeah, Prime Starscream was great.
Knockout and Starker is like the best comedy duo in that show, the unintentional comedy duo.
Yeah, because the episode when Optimus gets a Darksaber, Megatron, out of desperation, drops a fucking mountain on him, and Optimus pretty much just offhand backhands the mountain in half with the saber, and just Megatron just losing his shit.
Oh shit! I know what we could watch for movie night.
What's up?
No,
The fucking
Not the
G.I.
main
Joe
movies.
movie.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
The live action?
No, the animated one from the 80s.
Animated.
oh yeah, Sobro and Show did that for movie night. It was actually pretty funny.
Nice shot.
Part of me wants to watch Resolution again.
That's no glory, boys.
And
I think-
we got destroyed the BET.
I think
No,
when it came
no,
to
not down the hill, not down the hill.
I think when it came to G.I. Joe, the only characters I cared about was
that's not so
Now then.
I think when it came to G.I. Joe, the only characters I cared about was Cobra Commander and the Ninja.
And Slaughter.
Storm Shadow.
No way.
Storm Shadow and I think Snake Eyes was the
Snake
other,
Eyes was
other
G.I.
one.
Joe one.
Yeah.
Storm Shadow was
No
bad.
way. You got it.
Both sides had a Ninja.
He was definitely, those two were definitely the most popular.
Yeah, because
think,
I couldn't remember
I would say
anyone
Snake.
else.
I would say Snake Eyes is popular by himself,
Yeah,
but
so-
if you had the two of them together, they're the most popular one.
You know, Snake Eyes is definitely the more popular one. But
Because
Shadow-
everyone loves
Oh,
Ninja. Everyone loves the
Everybody loves
Ninja rivalries.
I was
job.
gonna say Shorely, but that's a Venture Bros knockoff of
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck. Shorely, the gay
But
version.
Shipwreck, if you watch the animated TV show like I did and grew up on that,
The
Shipwreck's
finale.
definitely the
Good
favorite.
night. It's a
uh,
He
part
was
five.
for a long time.
of
That's
the
definitely true.
of the production staff and the writers, because he
That's
got
the one
all,
I remember the most, actually, more so than Snake Eyes.
he got all of the best episodes.
the one that went to a different dimension, just stayed there.
No, it's where he woke up in that weird alternate reality Springfield or whatever.
Oh, that's what it was.
That was a two-parter, I think. That was all Shipwreck. That's actually the best episode of the animated show. The best two episodes of the animated show was that I forget the name of the arc, but that was definitely the best one. There's another one that kind of there's another one that involves alternate reality as well. Where three of them get zapped back to some alternate dimension where all the Joes are dead. Cobra wins.
I also need to read those comics, those G.I. Joe Transformers crossover
Wasn't
comics.
like a G.I. Joe animated show a couple of years ago? It was actually pretty good. I think one of you talked about it. Was it Renegades?
Yeah, it was Resolute.
Resolute. So that show's pretty good.
That was over.
No way. You got it, Nathan.
Yeah.
Oh, miniseries.
It was a mini series that combined makes it basically a 60-minute movie, if I remember right.
Yeah.
It is actually a good movie though.
But it's not like it's like G.I. Joe for like adults who grew up with G.I. Joe, and it's definitely not for kids.
I'm down with that.
It's basically an adult swim movie if we're being real.
Kind of, yeah. It was cool. Like it was pretty cool. I like that a lot.
It has
Being
Steve
old
Bloom.
G.I. Joe
It has
fan.
Steve Bloom as Duke too.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember the line at the end of that movie. It's like I think it was God. I forget who it was that said it to Duke. It's like, I don't like you. You're an asshole. Something like that.
I
So
hit the fucking water, and then the fucking tornado hole literally flung my ball out of the fucking hole and like 3 miles away.
Dude, I had that once and I was so mad when my ball got flung out by the tornado.
How many holes we have left?
That was
yeah,
last
this
one.
Is the last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
traditional always goes goes pretty fast, and I didn't want to prolong it. given the time, what time it is.
I feel. Yeah, we gotta just binge watch a lot of Transformers stuff soon.
GG Mount, shake your
I
head.
put my Armada DVD back on my PlayStation.
Should we go to Ray Soul Bro, the show?
And I also heard
And
the Cybertron games are good.
as
They
far
are
as
good.
like the Drive movie, I think that's honestly probably that's honestly the
winner?
winner. I think that's the winner.
I'm down for it. I'm interested.
So what are Show and Soulbro playing?
I don't
Pokemon Puzzle League or Tetris or Puzzle Night, supposedly. So
know. By the way, Mal, how long is that movie?
It's I think it's under 90 minutes. It's not long.
Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that big of a commitment. So I just
No,
wanted to
it's
know,
not.
just so I can like properly budget time in
You should
advance.
do like
not
terrible
Bollywood
anime,
movie.
terrible anime watch as well.
Oh, what?
A terrible anime watch. Like, we're just trying to think of the most cursed shit that we know of.
Ninja Resurrection.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want curse shit,
Isekai Dungeon Harem.
No,
I mean, there's always the various
porn.
there's the various
Wicked
like,
City.
Ilias Field movies.
Nope. No Ilias.
Icon.
Hey, you said cursed.
It's definitely cursed, but that will also get us a knock on the door from the FBI.
Me the highest amount vote for Legend of Blue Wolves.
Gotta get them pickles.
It has Mecha in it.
Very good mecha, surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
I think it's something just like really. What's the worst anime you can possibly think of?
Keep it together.
And no, not Musashi Gundo. That's too easy.
Ninja Resurrection. I owned that shit because someone gave it to me. It was a curse item that was literally passed around between my group of friends in high school. It's like, oh look at this. Here, take this. It's
No,
a,
okay, IBO is not that bad. not on the level to have to be on terrible anime night.
It seems like
Imagine being tricked into thinking, it's like, here's a sequel to Ninja Scroll.
Are we
Ninja
talking about
Resurrection.
TV shows or are we talking about movies?
Can be either one. Doesn't have to be.
Then
Could be
Valkyrie,
OVAs. Could be show-
Valkyrie the Liberator is still
Silver
up.
Silver is definitely terrible.
That is still my all-time most
I'm-
favorite
are we-
anime of all time.
You really want to watch all these awful, like, long TV shows?
We'll just pick like an episode that's like really really bad.
Well, we know
That's
exactly
too much of Valkyrie.
I guess. Well, we all know which episode we would watch. What shitty episode?
Coin for Valvrave.
God damn, I hate that show. And, like, just thinking about it is pissing me off.
You brought it up.
Because it is the most terrible one I can think of.
Guilty Crown might work as a bad one.
That's the step
Captain
sibling.
Earth.
That's like the older brother of Valkyrie.
Captain Earth's
Hey,
kind of
the only reason it would
It's
probably
bad.
be the only reason it'd probably be relevant is that the writer is now doing
Okay.
the new Gundam show.
So real quick, slight correction on the runtime for Drive. It is roughly an hour and 50 minutes.
Okay, well that's
50 minutes?
Yeah,
Hour,
50.
50 minutes?
That's,
Just
So,
under two
10 minutes
I
short
mean-
for 2 hours.
I mean, I think Starship Troopers is longer, so it's not really that much of a bump, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Or we could troll everyone and invite everybody to terrible mecha anime movie night, and then show Code Geass.
Nah, I like that show too much, but I'm also kind of not in the mood to watch Code Geass, even if I do like it.
Neither am I ever.
If you want to fuck with someone, show the Aquarion.
Oh,
You show the Frontier movies.
You know, we could show this, and half of us will think it's good, and half of us will think it's bad, and it'll fill both sides of the equation.
Uh-oh. What are you putting?
Aquarion does suck.
That show does suck. Read or Die.
both shows.
But
I
yeah,
don't
both
really
of them.
care much
Although,
about Read or Die. I know it's good music.
Wait, well, there's actually 3 shows. Are there 3
The
of them?
third one's actually the worst. This is the most boring.
I didn't watch the 3rd one, but the 2nd one was ass.
Right? The second one's actually better than the first one.
In hindsight, I'm surprised they gave them a combination attack in Robo Wars.
Because, well, it's like putting Dead Cougar, Nova because they're
I
related.
know, but I guess I'm just mad because it seems like ever since the Z games, or like Z3 onward, they never do combination attacks anymore.
trying to look at my like secret archive.
Ooh, I know what would work for terrible anime movie night. Fucking Anohana. Fuck that fucking show.
Yeah.
You do MD Geist.
MD Geist is known for being bad.
MD Geist isn't bad. It's awesome. What are you talking about?
What about Gantz? No,
Oh,
that's
Gantz.
not bad. Well,
Not my
I hate Gantz, but Gantz has enough people that like it. That
Why would I want to watch anime Johnny Quest? My Johnny Quest, I mean the 90s
what the
about
fuck
virtual
happens
reality.
in Johnny Quest?
It's a 90s Johnny Quest where they do virtual reality shit. That's pretty much what Gantz is to me.
Yeah.
God, what else? We could if I were picking truly terrible things, all the key stuff would be on the table. But I know that has fans, some of which may or may not be in this Discord as we speak.
At the planet.
I like Clannad. I don't like Air.
I hate all of it.
It all sucks. Yep, I'm right there with you about.
We,
I've been beating that drum for years.
Anime theater, and it's all key.
okay, if we're committed to this, like, if we pick out like a bunch of these shows, will we pick like like just one episode out of like maybe 3, and combine the 3 into a movie night and call it the day?
That's what we should do for real. We'll have like a big, like Solbro has that big roulette wheel thing going on. We'll do with that, like the wheel of terrible anime, and we'll just spin it and see which ones come up. We just like pick a random episode from like all of those.
I pick anything for the last third of Gundam Age.
The entirety of
No,
Korean season
because
2.
Gundam Age is bad enough that like I don't need to see it.
I
again.
feel like we should leave off the stuff that I feel like we should leave off stuff that MAHQ might cover.
It's
themselves.
Gundam
or
Age
has
that
or
bad?
has done.
Or has done. So like maybe Gundam stuff we should not put that on the list.
I would never ever nominate a Gundam, not even Gundam Seed, because why?
Yeah,
We
because
could
we
do
all know it and we all seen it. And it's...
We'll just do Haruhi Suzumiya Season 2. For the endless 8s in the air.
Are you trying to piss Della off?
Yeah.
We don't have 8 hours for the Endless 8.
Well, actually, but the endless 8 would be easy though, because like you could just pick one episode from those 8.
Exactly.
I
Like,
would
here you
literally
go.
just show the first episode of the Endless 8 and the second and the last episode of the Endless 8 and call it a day.
I point
Get
out
it, look, look, you said the entirety of Season 2, here.
God, I'm trying to think here. We can watch. I can pick an episode from Fate since I know it has its
Let's see the Galactic Heroes Golden Wings just to piss off all Galactic Heroes fans. The worst.
Like, Fate, like what's the word?
Pepsi Galaxy Tyler.
Like Fate when it sucks at its worst, it's not like ha ha
All
ha, ha
5
this sucks. It's just kind of like I'm bored. You know what I mean?
I guess that's fair too.
Because even the shit from the worst Fate show, which is Fate Stay Dean from 2005 or whatever, even that is not like it's not offensively terrible. It's just bad.
I watched that show. I watched it like fairly recently too, within the last year.
How would you do that to yourself?
Because I still fucking enjoy it, and I
I do it all the time.
I had no problems watching it.
Because Saber's still best girl.
Huh?
Saber is still best girl.
Saber's best girl, and that's the only place you can watch the Fate.
The only good
actually
Saber is a red
animation.
one.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I like
And
it.
it depends on
I like
which red one you
Nero's-
talk about.
Nero's talking about Nero.
Nero is.
Yeah.
So do,
Nero's-
we, so do we call the Mordred Saber maroon?
no,
We
she's-
call her a piece of shit.
She's just more.
Oh, what? Come on.
I like
Yeah,
Mordred.
she's
I like
the
Mordred.
ass.
Speaking of which, the new Carnival Phantasm is on Crunchyroll now, by the way.
Oh, I need to watch
The
that.
whole thing? That was only like 2 episodes.
It's on Crunchyroll.
Is it only 2 episodes though?
Yeah, but it's on Crunchyroll.
Means it's
Watching
easy to watch right now. So
And it's got a dub.
Oh, okay, so back to bad anime. Should we put like episode of Eureka 7 AO in there?
Nah,
Like,
nah,
no,
that would just be boring.
That's MAHQ territory anyway.
that's I'm still
There's nothing
I'm
on
still
there for Eureka 7 though.
I'm still holding out hope that they'll do it someday, and I'd rather not do it anyway.
I said I don't want to cover anything that MAHQ might cover. So,
Well,
So no at Mech.
well, not just not no mega, but like stuff that's not obvious that they'll cover, or has plans to cover, or has covered already.
yeah, it's gotta appeal to us, really, more than anything, and it's gotta be like at least somewhat funny.
Well,
guess
if we're gonna do bad, terrible mecha, there's always El Noah Zero.
Ugh. No, that is bad.
I mean, if you want to speak on that level, we may as well watch an episode of The Darling in the Franxx.
That's torture.
Well, no,
that is torture,
Austin
like I said.
And what's his name already did that one. They fucking showed all that shit and did commentary. I don't want to make those guys mad.
It's not terrible what we could do to each
I make
other.
a man all the time.
I mean,
'cause
to
I
be
literally
fair,
call
to
that-
be fair, we're not. It's not like we're publishing any of this shit.
I know,
Yeah.
but still, like it just feels like.
I mean,
Trading
that's how
over
we
territory
might as well
is
show
similar.
any episode of Cross Edge when we're at it too.
Every time we mention like a really bad show that would qualify, I have like an aversion of like I don't want to watch it. I think that's like the
purpose. Yeah, it's repulsive.
Pick the episode of Cross Age that has like the most like eerie fan service. Just pick that episode. And
This
shit
is
like-
every episode.
I'm sure there's probably an episode that has like more of it than others.
Yeah, with all the one with the hair of slapstick in there.
I mean,
with
why
the-
would I watch that?
You gotta find
Why
the
would I watch-
censored version.
Why would I watch that when I just go to YouTube and find a compilation of all those things?
That's true.
That's true. I mean, I have like, I have my Clonad, like, but
Oh,
Clonad
Edward,
is
if you want to do,
boring though.
if you want to do terrible shit, we can show episode of Domestic Girlfriend.
Oh god.
so
Oh,
it would basically
so what we watch
and I know what
is
the first episode and never watch it ever again.
It's not even
I
the
think-
worst episode.
Because I think the first episode literally ends with him finding out like his teacher became like his stepsister in the same night.
Well, no, there's another episode that I have in mind actually, but
Yeah,
maybe
I don't think episode
it might
Edward
be a little
talks
too hot for Discord.
Is it?
Yeah, because that pissed me off. Remember that dumb shit.
I don't think the NSA is gonna mind us.
As long as we don't stream it to Twitch or any place else.
We'll be fine. It'd be one of those. This probably be one of those cases where we wouldn't advertise it.
I feel like there's something that obvious that we're missing. Let me just look to see if anybody has a list. Worst anime.
What animal will make my blood pressure go up? Let's see.
X-Arm?
That's incompetent.
That's pretty bad. I feel like there's an anime movie that's also really terrible too, but like there's so much to choose from, I can't even think of one.
I'm just like looking up all some of these lists of terrible animation, and like I've not even heard. of
Tenchi in Tokyo.
Tenchi in Tokyo, unfortunately, is more cringe than it is bad.
This is about to bring up that I was watching the first two episodes of my stepmom's daughter as my ex.
Oh god, that shit.
I feel like we talked about that with Show that one night.
I guess in general the problem is that unlike movies, animes are a whole season we have to invest into. So it's
Nah, you just pick the episode that has the most weird, cringe shit and watch it.
The problem with us is that we're trying to pick ones of things we actually know about, as opposed to picking one that's like
One we painfully have to watch through, so I can try to remember.
Yeah. I guess Comic Book Reader is going to help me out here. That's no. I like how they list Irresponsible Captain Tyler as bad. 2017.
I
Is
saw
that
that
bad?
one.
That's Galaxy Tyler you're thinking about.
Yeah, that's Galaxy Tyler.
Is it
That's
bad?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a crappy spin-off, like 5 minutes long.
It's really shit. I even dropped it.
It's really shit. It's not even by the same person. It's like some stupid spin-off.
Wonder Momo? What the fuck? I never heard of this.
Drop?
Oh, what?
I just
Hark, who goes there?
Yo.
Azor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. What you drop?
We were trying to find like bad anime that we could watch an episode of.
Oh, shit. What's?
Listen to this sound. That's like not that
Okay,
MHQ.
I'm looking at this motherfucker's list of top worst anime, and he has Lucky Star on here. I want to strangle this person, whoever this is.
I have not seen Lucky Star.
It doesn't belong on a list of bad anime.
I mean, I know it's fun.
maybe
It's overrated, but I don't think it's bad.
I mean, maybe it's dated. It's dated,
Also,
but like,
my judging on bad anime isn't very good because my top 50 has not only Genocyber, but like what's the other one that I have?
That's like kind of mediocre. It's not bad.
Yeah, Genocyber, but yeah, I need to think of what's on my list actually.
Just give those over anyone on the list. Just throw names out there.
I like how this list has Hamtaro.
Hamtaro, lol. What the
Like,
fuck?
bad
What the
anime. Hamtaro, why?
Hearts of
What did that show do?
Lists that I'm seeing, a lot of these lists that I'm seeing all have Garzy's wing on them.
That's an easy
I
yeah.
actually haven't seen Garzy's Wing. I mean,
Oh, boy.
Oh, you
Oh,
are
boy.
missing out on dumb shit.
I mean, I want to watch Garzy's Wing, but not right now.
It's definitely
you
worth a
don't- you
watch.
don't want to.
I will
It's
admit,
it's
it is-
bad, but it's like so bad it's good. That's all I know.
So bad, it's bad.
Yeah. What's
I'll be honest, domestic, like in terms of like bad shows, Domestic Girlfriend's kind of winning out for me because I've just never read or seen it.
Unfortunately, I tried to read the manga and I deeply regretted it.
one that I didn't? Most of the bad anime that I can think of are all like dubious harem anime that I don't really care about. Like they're
Infinite
not.
Stratos.
Actually, I found that to be
I like it.
boring.
Infinite Stratus is,
Yeah, like it's kind of bad.
Oh, I
But
get
everybody knows I.
bad.
Oh, you can always watch.
Okay, here's a mediocre one. Island. I watched that when that was airing a few years ago. It was
Which one?
boring as shit. It's just called Island. It's weird and
Island.
It's kind of, and in the worst part, boring.
mhm.
Here's an older one that you might know that I found that I thought was bad, but not. But kind of mediocre. Deers.
Deers fucking sucks. I remember that shit.
I don't like it. I found it to be kind of just boring.
I remember
It's
when
kinda-
it was being when it was new and it was being fan subbed. It was terrible.
It's kinda
I
like,
watched it.
man.
I watched it dubbed because I didn't want to read at the time.
See what else from that? There's so much bad like romantic comedy anime from like the early 2000s. Stuff like Deers and
Bravo Girls.
Bravo Girls is bad. What's the other one that was kind of like?
Oh, Maharoba? Oh no, Maharabu.
I don't remember that one.
That's the
Romantic.
one with boys
No,
and
no,
I'll be right
magic.
back.
Romantic is not bad.
Yeah, sure.
No, not Mahoromatic, Mabarahu.
No, Bravo.
Sorry, it sounds. Oh, here's one that I found boring. Gate.
We were
Is it
actually just
Taiwan?
talking
We were
about
just
that
talking
earlier.
about this earlier, and okay, moving on.
I
We all-
didn't
we-
hate
we
it.
all-
I didn't like it. It's just like it was good, but I wanted something completely different from
we
it.
all
I didn't
like
get it.
Gate here, so
I rated it 7 out of 10. I liked it, but like,
you see, we're not looking for boring. We're looking for like just
Bad
terrible.
show.
Terrible.
oh, bad.
Bad,
we're looking
bad
for terrible
entertaining.
show.
Oh shit, I got one. You guys remember Geon Riders?
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
obscure as hell.
It's from the 2000s, early 2000s. It's terrible,
Oh,
and it's
what
completely
about?
terrible.
Would
You
you be
back,
able to
right?
pick Would you be able to get an episode out of it?
I don't know, cause like
Elfen Lied. I can suggest that it's.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's pretty well known though.
yeah,
But like the thing is, I actually kind of liked Elfen Lied. It was stupid, but I liked. It.
sucks. Definitely qualifies though.
Oh yeah, that was dope.
Violence Jack.
I love Violence Check. I fucking love Violence Check. It is so.
It's like MD Geislow, man. You know what to expect from it.
Okay, my only complaint about MD Geist and also MD Geist 2, it was way too short. 10 out of 10, too short.
Okay.
Oh, I remember. I just remember the title I was trying to think of. It was freaking UFO Princess Valkyrie or Valkyrie or whatever.
Oh, that's some harem stuff. Yes.
That shit was bad.
It
the
was
only
bad.
The only bad anime that I can think of are all like harem anime that I watched when I was younger.
And it's mostly the same now, but compared to back then. So
I mean,
Here's one that I watched because my friend recommended me it, and it's called like Masamune Kun's Revenge, and it's just stupid. And the main
I remember
character's
that
al-
one. I
The main
remember that
character's
one.
also unlikable.
Yep.
It's like, oh wow, a woman rejected you, so you're gonna like
Everybody in the
Right, and
show
love,
is
and-
everybody in the show is a shithole. Like,
yeah.
yeah, I
But-
remember. I know that.
But like the girl characters are less of a shithole than the main character, like because you know even if she did reject you, move the fuck on.
Called being an incel.
Oh, here's one that we're all not remembering that belongs on a list of truly terrible that we could definitely watch. Fucking Handshakers.
Never heard of that.
Handshakers.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
It came out a few years
Was that
ago.
a Studio
Terrible.
Trigger anime?
No, it's from Gohan.
Yeah.
It is.
Anything from
It's the worst
Gohan's belongs on a list of potential.
I mean, is it a little bit on the nose with the name in the studio?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I'm not
guess
getting
that's
fun.
probably weird that I'm
Who's
not
that
supposed
last
to
show?
look.
All right, this list I'm looking at has ghost stories on it. That would be
Yeah,
funny,
but
but
that's-
we probably shouldn't watch this. And
Who here remembers Booty Pop Fan?
Boogie
Wasn't
Pop?
that
You mean
so
not Boogie
good?
Pop?
wasn't that bad.
Boogie Pop Phantom? Wasn't Boogie Pop Phantom actually kind of good?
Well,
Is that like Solo's favorite?
But
first
I
one
can't.
the first one's good. The second one's bad.
I could never get into Serial Experiment Lane. I found that to be boring and weird.
I mean, it's just boring. It's not.
It's honestly just boring.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
what
not
about
bad,
bad?
it's
What about bad but like kind of fun? Transformers Headmasters.
Headmaster's
That
God.
one's okay. That one's okay though.
I said it. Like
I've-
it's insane, but most of it's just kind of boring.
Unicorn.
Yeah,
Very-
we all talked about like what last week? How bad? How much we all hate.
Oh shit! Here's one. Fucking Icky Towson. Remember Icky Towson?
Oh, that's the
That's
most.
harem fan service stupid. So.
Yeah.
But it is terrible.
It is.
Icky
It
Towson
is.
And ongoing.
Ikitosen is the butt fighter anime, right?
No, that's
No,
That's-
no.
It's the one where everyone's close.
Yeah, Kaijo is the butt fighter. Ikitosen is the one where it's like,
Oh, I shred my clothes shred
like,
off.
yeah.
like, it's the one where it's like, Romance of Three Kingdoms character as
Romance of Three
fan
Kingdoms
service
as strippers.
girls.
Matter of fact, it has there's 2 Ikitosen shows going on right now currently.
Yes.
Brand new.
Yeah, every couple of
Really?
years there's a new Ikitoshi show
Which-
that comes out.
Which I
With Tenchi
mean,
Muyo.
which I mean, granted, in the actual Romance
We
of
talked
Three
about
Kingdoms,
Tenchi in Tokyo.
in the actual Romance of Three
Tenchi
Kingdoms
Forever
novel,
is
they
also a
strip all the
shitty
times, but
Oh, Tenchi sucks.
Hey, I like some Tenchi.
Except for the OVA series. It's like the only thing good about it.
The early '90s OVA was fun.
I'm probably the
Yeah,
only one here that likes GXP because it's just all comedy wacky shit.
yeah.
I like Tenchi in Love. That was a good movie.
That was the first movie. Yeah, that one was good.
Dog
Actually,
Dog is the second movie,
I actually
right?
have that.
Well,
movie
what was the
Yeah,
tension
Daughter of
show
Guardians
that's on
is the
Toonami?
What's
They're-
that?
they were all on Toonami.
Well, the
Okay.
first two were
Because
movies that
I,
is.
I remember watching one of them. I said when I was a
Oh.
kid.
Here's what we could watch.
Uh-oh.
The fucking Berserk show from 2016.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Oh,
That probably would definitely qualify as like terrible.
Yeah.
Is there something that's like not good but not bad
Oh,
but like you're nostalgic for?
I got one. Cyborg 009 Call for Justice. That one's pretty bad.
Which one is that?
The TV show, the CG, that's really badly animated. It's on
That-
Netflix as well.
That's actually another one I think definitely qualifies, like Berserk. You know, those two actually probably should make the list because they are like legitimately terrible. And
I say this as a fan of
they're
Cyborg 009, but that TV show was just really bad.
my nostalgia got killed by Kenji Kamiyama as like Re-Cyborg.
That one was weird, but it's definitely not as bad as Re-Cyborg.
I remember watching a few up. Off
I'm sorry,
topic.
Call of Justice.
I mean, you're not. I don't disagree with that.
It is stupid.
Oh, I got
So
a good
far,
one.
so far, Berserk is kind of winning out for me.
When I was a kid, I got suckered into like watching Bakugan. Kind of young, and I still enjoy it, but it's probably not very good. It's, and I was watching it subbed, which it's actually
Bakugan's a
better dubbed. It's better dubbed. I'm not joking.
Bakugan's a weird one because That's a show that got really popular in Canada, and Canada basically kind of
Canada was
is.
the test market, actually. I looked it up. It aired first in Canada by a whole year, and it was
So
a
the
test.
anime of Bakugan's actually legit good.
It's okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad. The
I've
first,
seen-
I like the first 2 seasons the best.
Actually, you know what? Also, is another game anime I heard that's actually good recently.
Bad movie on Amazon is Italian Job.
But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 7, I actually heard is legit good.
Guessing I'm being a bit too loud because like mom keeps calling and I don't know what she wants. So
Sorry.
I'm being too loud.
Can't say.
Probably
Berserk, honestly, Berserk and Cyborg Call of Justice are kind of winning out for me for two episodes from 2 shows currently right now.
I had to cleanse myself while watching Devilman and Cyborg Season, and I had to forget about that stupid show.
Oh, Devilman was also bad too.
No, I said Devilman versus Cyborg Season 9. That was good. I had to cleanse myself while watching that.
Okay, it is good. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually quite good.
I have to still watch the original Devilman OVA. I watched Crybaby, but not the original.
I am not doing depressing shit. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Huh?
is pretty depressing.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it
we're
is.
gonna do depressing, I would just straight up say like, let's watch Gunslinger Girl. At least that I can stomach and still.
So,
be
didn't
enjoyed.
the original OVA like end similar?
I have no idea. I've never seen it, but
What's a
probably.
bad? What about it? Oh, we want something bad. How about Angel Cop?
No, Angel Cop was definitely like in the so bad it's good.
It's so bad it's
Angel
good.
Links.
No.
Angel Links is bad.
Angel Links is bad, but the only reason I'm voting against it is because I recently watched it within the last year.
Ugh,
For the first,
why?
I was curious.
I don't think it qualifies as like it doesn't belong on these with these other.
It's a bad spin-off thing rather than bad song. So you're right.
How was the new Bastard? Because I enjoyed the 90s
Never seen.
OVA.
Can't say.
I would
Why would this about the
make
same in
the
Toys original?
Bastard to be on this list.
The 90s OVA is fun. I enjoyed it.
No one really hates the 90s OVA. The new one is about the same in terms of tone.
I can't complain about that. You know, I mean, the 90s one. I'll enjoy this one.
We can watch Shaman King because it doesn't have Northern Lights in it.
Which Shaman King?
The new one.
We can watch Samurai X.
I actually have Samurai X on VHS.
Samurai sucks. Like it sucks, but it's not even a suck in a like a good fun way. It just sucks.
Depressing,
Isn't
bad
that like
way.
a spin-off of Rurouni Kenshin?
Isn't that kind of the point where
It was a Kenshin OVA that was supposed to be a continuation of the story, but it did not have anything to do with Nobuteru Watsuki, the creator, or any of his manga that he
For
created
better or
that he
worse?
wrote. So like they came up with
Ironically
a
enough.
whack job fucking storyline, and nobody likes it. Everyone hates it.
Yeah.
in hindsight, maybe it was better that they weren't they weren't involved with him, but at the same time, it doesn't make it good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Did he
completely
get-
forgot about this show, but it's
Didn't the guy that made Rurouni Kenshin like get in jail for like? Some...
No, he went to okay, yes, he did go to jail, but he didn't go to he went to jail for one day, got out for $1,000, and the reason he went to jail wasn't because of the fact that he was labeled a pedophile. They just thought he was like a distributor, and the only reason that he went to jail for the most part is because of the pirated content that he had.
Huh.
So he basically, he got off light, and Ichiro Oda bailed him out too.
I keep seeing that shit about Ken Akamatsu, and I just, you know.
They should impeach Ken Akamatsu for Love Hina, like kick him out of
Yeah.
Congress just because he wrote that shit.
Yeah. I tried
Negative.
watching that, and it was boring.
Negama's
And-
better.
Yeah. Like the thing, I tried.
At least
watching
Negama he like wanted to do something different, and he tricked his editor into doing that.
Okay, I tried watching Love Hina. I found it boring, and the guy got beat up so much, and he didn't deserve it. It wasn't his fault.
Oh, that's pretty much that's a mom that fell.
I just felt bad for the main character because he just didn't deserve half the shit.
Oh no, I feel like I'm stalling out in ideas here. I think Berserk is probably the best terrible thing to watch.
Berserk, Call of Justice are honestly the winners for me. If we're being like legit real here, I think those are the winners.
You can just point at it and just go, haha, this fucking sucks. Look at this, and then laugh about it.
This is my complete. Here's my. I can't think of any.
I'll be honest, like straight up, yeah, I feel like Berserk, Call of Justice, and Domestic Girlfriend are probably like the three winners there.
I have a bunch of harem anime that I don't want to recommend because I just.
High Rise Invasion is also pretty bad too. I forgot.
I never heard of that one.
I actually watched the first season, and I just said like, wow, this show's bad.
Oh, Enron, what's that crappy? What's that stupid harem anime with like the perverted one with the front tail penguins? Daimidala?
Daimidala, yeah.
That one's pretty bad.
Its opening is fun.
That's the one where the character gets the power of his mecha by being all horny and everything, and the enemies are like grunts with penguins with the front tails on them. Doing stupid shit.
And then the villains have a website that looks like it came straight from the 90s.
It's pretty bad.
I'm not joking about that. There is a Demi-Dollar official website that looks straight out of the 90s.
I can't even remember 90s websites.
What was it? Age of Fire, Anime 100, GeoCities. What else was it?
How many GeoCities still exist?
That's Space Jam official website.
NeoCities.
GeoCities.
I said NeoCities, like the continuation.
Actually, play Hypnospace Outlaw if you want. If you want to crash course of what the 90s internet's like.
I have so many things on the to-watch list, and I haven't updated it.
So far, nothing's topping Berserk and Call of Justice for me.
And we could do that's 3 episodes right there, so that's about an hour.
Yeah, it's about an hour, and I think that's like
hour 10 minutes
for us to stomach it, you know. I mean, we don't want to die in the course of watching this stuff.
I say let's do drive after that and watch out the stupid shit with some funny shit.
I don't want to be up too late.
I was probably gonna head out and go to bed here.
Yeah, we'll think about this later.
Let's raid Sober and kill them.
Yeah, let's go raid Sobro.
Alright, later guys.
Catch you later.
Peace out.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream, and we're gonna raid Sobro. There we go. Alright, so you guys be safe out there. We'll catch you next time.